ろスーパーロボットマジンガー Z 無敵の力は僕らのために正義の心をパイルダ飛ばせ鉄拳ロケットパンチ今だ出すんだブレストファイヤーマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー山を砕く黒金の城スーパーロボットマジンガー Z 正義の怒りはみんなのために平和の祈りをパイルダ発射命中ミサイルパンチ今だ出すんだルストハリケーンマジンゴーマジンゴーマジンガー見たか君はマジンガー Z 聞いたか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる三つの心で呼ぶのなら正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z 好きか君はマジンガー Z 呼んだか君はマジンガー Z 強いんだ大きいんだ僕らのロボットなんだいつでも彼はやってくる三つの言葉で呼ぶのなら平和と夢と真実とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z三つの心で呼ぶのなら正義と愛と友情とマシンだマジンだマジンガー Z
You see that? The Majingar has missiles behind the arm that he shoots off. He has missiles and he can shoot missiles out of that tube of the arm. What? What? Okay. And Boss, as you can see, blows stuff up a lot, it seems like. He drove his bike into the bad guy.
その名はジェットスクランダー新たな命が燃えるマジンガー Z スクランダークロスでドッキング君のもの僕のもの
He self-detonates? Yeah, his robot can do that in the game too. He can blow up. But he jumped off the bike. He jumped off the bike. I assume he gets out of the robot before it blows up too. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, because his robot's just a pile of junk. I mean, that was only his final move? No, not him. No, not him. Not Boss Robo. Whatever. What is his name? Boss something? Not him, bro. That's true for, like, Musashi in Get a Robo. Or maybe some of the Gundam Wing guys. But he just, like, throws his robot into things. Or, like, whatever into things. His robot's just a pile of junk, though, so... What's surprising is how good it is, honestly. What's surprising is how good it is. Maybe we should do that. If he wasn't our only resupply guy, I would blow him up. In missions. The problem is, he is our resupply guy. So, it's kind of a waste to blow him up. His skills suck though, man. He can't hit anything. Boss can't hit anything. He can't hit a damn thing. We did get to the intermission last time, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh, bro, we've almost beat this game. That's crazy. Also, guys, if you don't mind, click the like button to help boost us in the algorithm. We got to boost in the algorithm, bro. It's the only way. We have to algorithm boost. It's the only way for people like us. We have to brute force our way into the algorithm. One way or another, we're going to force ourselves in front of people's faces on their dashboard. And the way you can help that is clicking like. That help every time you click like, some poor random has to scroll past our stream, and that's good. That's good. That's what we should do. That's what you should do. 3 out of 4, nice. That's pretty good. What else are we talking about? Super Robot Day. I was gonna check how far we are in the thing. My computer acting a little funky. I'm checking if there's anything weird. OBS. Feedback hub? What is that? What's that a thing? Feedback hub. Don't like that very much. Don't like that very much at all. What do you think about the Super Robot music? I like having a playlist I can always play for this for today. It is nice. And it's hype. It's hype. I was watching some more of those random. What's Arcadia? Super Robot Day. I'm on my way from work. I gotta stop. Well, be careful, man. Be careful. And that's all fine now, I think. Let me see what we got left. The beginning and the end was like not a real mission. We're on air. And air, there's 2 missions left before. I think I tried to start air. Did we start air? I think I did. Air is she's just like fighting it, all the white Evangelion things by herself. And Asuka is. The Gear of Destiny's after that. I think we are on Air. Oh. And then Gear of Destiny is the next one. And then the True Ending split after that. And there's 2 missions after that. The last 2 missions are going to be insane, probably. We have to finish off this Evangelion storyline. How are they going to connect all? I mean, they already did kind of connect it all together, right? The angels are really the original race. The Arrogators we're all descendants of a prime race, an ancient race, and that ancient race is probably what the Lilith and Adam are, that the Seal and all them were experimenting on. They're probably the same people, or the same type of people. New Gundam series is ass. They gave the Gundam teeth like an Ava. Wasn't what's his name working on it? Wasn't Anno working on a Gundam now or something? Wasn't he involved in one of them now? I don't know anything about that. Looks like a helmet. He was involved? I don't know anything about it. I just know random things, articles I've seen. So, it says at the end of the next one, you get Getter 1 Musashi. What does that mean? Is Musashi still alive? Is Musashi alive? Is he alive in the story? I guess he is, right? He didn't die. I think he didn't, or is he, or did he? Benkei is... I think we have Benkei right now. I'll see when we get a look at a unit list. It says on the end of 65 you get Musashi Getter 1. I'm trying to figure out if he's dead. In the comic / the show, when they fight the like whatever big bad guy, Musashi blows himself up. He channels all the energy, all the Getter rays into the thing, and he blows it up. He blows up whatever Getter it is. And then he dies. And then they replace him with Benkei. In the series after. Benkei's never as cool as Musashi. But Musashi was only in, like, the first part. But I guess he comes back, I think he gets a... I think all the Getter pilots can come back. I think the Getter beam ray, the Getter radiation, if you're a Getter pilot, I think it absorbs you. Like enough of you, it copy like your aura, and then it can make you again, I think. Because in the far future, when you have the Getter Emperor, it's piloted by Ryoma, who's gotta be long dead at that point. He's gotta be long dead at that point. Because they're in like the far future at that point. The Getter Emperor... Yeah, I know you guys might not even know anything about this. Getter Robo has this like Getter rays. It's like the radiation of in the universe, and it's like the force of nature too. It comes up because the guys they fight against are like dinosaurs, right? The guys they're up against are dinosaurs from the center of the earth. And to defeat him at the end, Musashi blows up. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I read it, but... Anyway, the point is, it says we get Musashi again in Getter 1. That means the old Getter. That means the original, the regular Getaroba. Which it... Huh. I wonder what that means story-wise. It also says we could get Tallgeese 3 with Milliardo. Which is also interesting. But that looks like it's special colored, so it's like optional. It's like a secret. I don't know if we'll get that or not. He put Evangelion and Godzilla, Gundam, whatever he works on. If he ever does Dragon Ball, we're fucked. But yeah, I still don't know how real that really is. I understand he might basically have a multiverse. But that can also just be like Easter eggs. Or like his fan, like people that are into that kind of stuff more than it is like a real story. I don't know enough about those things to know if it means it, if it has any substantial anything. You know what I mean? Like it could be technically true. But without experiencing the things, I don't know if it actually was a thing that matters or not. So I don't know. I doubt it really matters. It seems like Easter egg stuff, really. Like they're implied that they're in a multiverse. Okay. That's not that big a deal. Lots of people used to do that. They used to be pretty normal, like in movies and stuff, right? Like people that... Like Kojima's done it a million times. But still, the story's like just Snatcher being probably like... in the future of Metal Gear Solid doesn't really mean anything. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't really mean anything at all. It's true. Probably, kind of, right? It could be a retconned in a way now by the newer Metal Gear games, but it also doesn't matter. It's not that big a deal. I don't know. I don't know. People used to do that all the time, though, isn't it? It's not really that unique or new. I was saying Kojima is a pretty good example of it. He's done it. All of his works could theoretically be in the same universe, in the same multiverse. Because they reference the other ones, you know? So I don't know. But it's also, it's so miniature, minuscule in what it means to the thing that I don't... I wonder if this is the same kind of thing for the Godzilla thing. Like, it could be technically true that they're in the same world. Let's get started with Super Robot now. Let's get started. What else do I gotta do? I need Pilot X, of course. Pilot X. The best. Pilot X might be my favorite character. I might be the only one too, though. But I think Pilot X might be my favorite main character. Two out of 7 now. What, I lost likes? How do I have less likes now? You guys took them away? Alright, I see how it is. I lost them? Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. Why are you doing me like that? Who's doing that? Come on. I still have the thing to pull the screen up, look. I gotta fix this scene, the Pilot X scene. It's, I like it overall, right? It's got a lot of cool things about it. But, it's an old scene compared to some of the newer ones. It works pretty functional, though. Like, it has the, it has this overlay thing, right? Which I fucked up in the newest version for face. I don't have this. I don't have this. Alright, do the fireworks or something. I don't know even how with fireworks. Oh yeah, Linda's reality repair. It has this thing. It has different ones in here though. Oh, it's a board game. I gotta fix that too a little bit. But anyway. There's old stuff. It was the base for some of the newer stuff. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did build some of the newer stuff off of this one. But now it's kind of long in the teeth. Now what I could do, long in the tooth, what I could do is remodularize stuff, right? Like the screen's modularized. I could modularize this thing, the thing that does this overlay. I could make that one scene and then just add it, you know? I could modularize more of the standard stuff now. But that's only possible now because I know what I want modularized, you know? But yeah, I probably could. I probably should. Probably should modularize it. Yeah. The screen, I mean, all this stuff is part of the screen nowadays, so we always have this kind of stuff. I saw that Morale guy had some shaders on his screen now, and he was able to draw over the screen. It's cool stuff. I was worried for a minute that he might have like real control over the thing, but not really, not like us. Still nobody on YouTube can compare to this kind of stuff. There's still nobody that can do touch controls like me. Still nobody. He didn't have a cool looking thing though. I always notice when somebody does that. Oops. But nobody has the level of control. Nobody can do that kind of shit, right? Ball the screen. Unball it, please. It's too bald. Too balled up, please. Please deball the screen. Hey, the screen is too bald. The screen is too balled up, thank you. You're the last Marine left from the Phobos garrison. You go inside the hangar and clear out the demons. UAE summoned. Too bald. I can't do that stuff. I mean, I could, but my GT 1030 doesn't have an encoder chip for encoding, rendering video. UAC summoned. Doom 3 UAC is useless. I played Doom 3, but I don't know what you're talking about with that. I think I played Doom 3. I did. I also played Escape from Butcher Bay. You guys play that? The Riddick game? It was kind of like Doom 3. Doom 3 was weird though, for a Doom game. Right? It was kind of a weird game. Like it wasn't, I mean it was Doom I guess, but it like paid like I don't know how to put it, like hey Zoo, like how do you, I don't have the thing up to see that, but we'll check in a second. What do you have to, Zoo? Theme Park used a Gundam as their logo in one album. Okay. I gotta remember when we see Guy, when we see Stone Monster. I gotta remember to tell him that he can trade some of his cards in, because he bought his cards when in the second collection, in the event cards. And he just got the one Linda. I got like 5 copies of the one Linda. I gotta tell him he can trade some in if he wants. Because the event set has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. There's 7 different ones. Zoop's one is kind of fast. I don't think it's too fast still, though. I don't know. When I look at it, I don't know if it's too fast or not. Seems okay to me. It is fast, though. Like, you do notice, hey, that's fast. But with too fast as a problem? Don't think so. I'm not allowed to eat bread and grains the next day because I'm Jewish. Is that really a thing, though? Like, what if you just did it anyway? Who would know? Who would know is what I want to know. Combat Yoko played. Nice suit. A good card. Let's watch this. Put on Great and put away Great Mazinger for a second.
There is drama in the world of evolutionary biology,
drama,
ecology, in the world of wildlife rehabilitation. On April 7th, a company called
Drama. Hold on.
Rebirth of the once extinct dire wolf, the world's first successfully de-extincted animal. Those are their words,
Where is it?
not mine. They claim that they de-extincted the dire wolf.
There you
To have done this through genetic engineering. Most evolutionary biologists say no.
Disagree.
We did not de-extinct this animal. Stop exaggerating. Now, just to put things in perspective, this here is Manilow.
Why is he whispering?
Manilow is my wife's dog. He's now my dog too. He's grown on me. I like him.
We're only allowed to eat
Despite
matzah
the
stuff.
clothing that my
There's
wife puts
grains.
on him, he is a
Passover.
relative
Should I keep
of the
kosher and I eat them now or yes? See, that's my question. Does it really matter?
gray wolf. It turns out that he is more genetically similar to gray wolves than the animals that Colossal has produced are related to dire wolves. So keep that in mind. This little guy.
What? How's that true? How is this dog more wolf? What about like those half wolf breeds that like I guess they're not breeds. You know, some people have like half wolves. You know what I'm talking about? Some people have pets that are dogs that are half wolves. What about those? Those would be the closest to wolves, no?
Right here, full grown. He is more close to a modern wolf.
Unleavened bread. This video is about YouTube drama, sure. Hybrids, yeah. There are half wolves that get born, right? Like people have half wolves sometimes.
And the supposed resurrected dire wolves are to actual dire wolves. Genetically speaking, that is. And genes aren't everything. But knowing this is true, can we really say that the Colossal scientists actually resurrected a dire wolf? Let's do a deep dive into the genetic details that they released in their press release, and then I'll tell you what I think. But first, what is a dire wolf?
So did they resurrect the dire wolf, or did they do like you like the triple you like it like this? Or did they did like Jurassic Park, right? Is my assumption.
Dire wolves were massive animals. They were about 25% larger than modern wolves, and they once thrived in the Americas, from what is now Canada all the way down to what is now Venezuela. Unfortunately, they went extinct.
They edited a gray wolf. No, they didn't. No, it's a scam. Well, is it a scam or like a half-truth or like... Again, guys, did they not do what... Then they didn't do what Jurassic Park did. Are you sure about that? And do you guys remember what they did in Jurassic Park? They put like frog DNA to finish the dinosaurs, to fix them.
The end of the last...
Are you sure they didn't do that? It's not similar to that? If I find out it's similar to that, come on. They edited a gray wolf. I understand. Have you guys not seen Jurassic Park?
Ice Age, so roughly 12,000 years ago. Today, the only thing that we have left of the dire wolves are their bones.
What am I getting wrong about the Jurassic Park part? You can get DNA from a rock. Yeah, that's why in Jurassic Park, they had to use frog DNA and shit like that. How is this not different? How is it? You guys are pissing me off because you're not listening to what I'm saying. Is it not the same as what they did in Jurassic Park? They didn't have the full DNA sequence in Jurassic Park, right? So that's the whole fucking plot of the newer one or whatever, right? Where they go invisible or something because they gave them like reptilian DNA. Right? No? What do you mean no? Not different? It is the same thing? Okay.
And in some of those bones, we do have a little bit of DNA, but
We are choosing to ignore you. Right, so it's not a scam. It's like Jurassic Park. They don't have the real DNA that to compare to, right? So they can't, of course, get a sample. So they took a wolf and they're trying to paste it into a dire wolf through like guessing what traits would bring it out.
in life, we do not know
Or what?
exactly how they behaved. And so it would be awesome, right? If we could bring these things back to life and then study them.
We would need
That
we would need one like fossil, like in a glacier or something, right? That we could get a
Absolutely.
sample from, or
So-
in what's the thing the Jurassic Park fly things are in? In some sap, in some ancient sap.
What is it exactly that Colossal says they have done? Before we dive into
Dire wolves weren't wolves. No, but they were wolves. They were wolves. They're not wolves. You guys are being purposely obtuse. They were wolves. They were, we do call them wolves, right? Because they are a wolf, but they're not the same genus or whatever as modern wolves or something, is what you're saying. You're speaking purposely stupid. Say what you mean instead of stupid shit that makes it purposely confusing. You're saying what? What the fuck are you? I'm getting so mad in this conversation. What are you saying? You're saying they're a separate genus or something from real wolves? Say the fucking that. Fucking speak clearly. It's so fucking stupid to purposely say stupid shit like that. Dire wolves are not wolves. Clearly they are. What you mean to say is they're not the same whatever genetic whatever family as wolves are. Okay, say that then. Don't say stupid confusing shit for no reason to just be confusing. They're not wolves. They are wolves or they wouldn't have the name dire wolf, bro. What do you mean they're not wolves? What you're saying is stupid. It doesn't make any sense. They're clearly wolves. They're not the same whatever gene, whatever stupid thing. I understand that. They're not the same. Where does he show the things?
to actual dire wolves. Genetically speaking, that is. And genes aren't everything. But knowing this is true, can we really say that the Colossal scientists actually resurrected a dire wolf? Let's do a deep dive into the genetic details that they released in their press release, and then I'll tell you what I think.
Didn't mean to be confusing. What it means is homo gays didn't make a dire wolf, they made a stupid designer animal. I understand. Oh my god.
First,
Understand what the person you're talking to understands already before opening your mouth.
what is
They waste both of their time, both of your
dire
time.
wolves were massive
Okay, so a dire wolf is a Anacon dirus or whatever, which is significantly steps over from a wolf or a dog. Okay, so what? Great.
animals. They were about
So that point, the point there is what? What's your point there?
25% larger than modern wolves, and they once thrived in the Americas from what is now Canada all the way down to what is now Venezuela. Unfortunately, they went extinct at the end of the last ice age. So
What's C now? I thought they did have a C. What's the C now?
dire wolves were
I
massive.
thought they were Anacin dirus, not Canis. Are they canine
in the
dirus now?
Americas From what is now Canada all the way down to what is now Venezuela.
Why is it C
Unfortunately, they went
dirus here?
extinct.
Why is it C dirus now? A completely separate genus unrelated to the animal they made. Yes, but that's backwards. That doesn't mean anything. Those categories of genuses and things are just made up things. That doesn't mean anything. Those words don't mean anything.
At the end of the last ice age, so roughly 12,000 years ago. Today,
Okay.
at the end of the last ice age, so roughly
Like how in Jurassic Park they took the dinosaurs, they look like dinosaurs but aren't. You are timed out. You are timed out. You are timed out. You are fucking timed out. You actually brought up fucking Jurassic Park. You fucker. You fucker. Fuck you, bro.
12,000 years ago.
Like
Today,
in Jurassic Park. Yeah, no shit. No shit like in Jurassic Park. That's what I've been saying the whole time. That's the whole reason I'm pissed.
the only thing that we have left of the dire wolves are their bones.
That's the whole reason I'm pissed is because I've been saying since the start, like what they did in Jurassic Park, and I keep getting no's, I keep getting all these stupid paragraphs to read. Somebody could have just said, yeah, bro, just like the thing in Jurassic Park, and we would have skipped the whole fucking conversation.
And in some of those bones,
Yeah, they're
we do
human
have
construct
overlapping
words like
DNA.
plant and poo.
We
Sure.
don't know what these animals look like in life. We do not know.
So it's like
exactly how
Jurassic
they
Park.
behave.
Okay.
And so it would be
Jesus.
awesome, right? If we could bring these things back to life and then study
Jesus.
that,
'Cause we were done at the start. There was no reason to walk down this path of confusing for no reason.
absolutely spectacular. So
When I asked, is this like Jurassic Park? Just someone could have just said yes. And none of that would have had to happen. I wouldn't have to read any boring shit.
Before we dive in here, it's worth pointing out that they have
Any
not
of
yet
it.
published
None of
a
it would have wasted my fucking time.
scientific paper in a peer-reviewed scientific
So annoyed.
journal. So we're just taking their word for everything. But according to their press release, they took 2 dire wolf fossils that happened
Okay.
to have DNA that was really nicely intact. One of these fossils was from Ohio. It was
I did say not different. No, I know, Gio.
about 13,000
A lot,
years ago,
half an
and they
hour.
were able to find some intact DNA in its tooth pulp. Another one
So did they not really find the DNA or no?
was from
Or what?
Idaho. It was dated to be about 72,000 years old, and it contained some intact DNA in the inner
Cool. Yeah, it's only
ear
half an
lobe.
hour.
What they did is
And we knew we cared about direwolves before they were in the news. Now it's autistic direwolf armchair experts. Yeah, that's true. That's annoying too. And they're like talking to me like I want to hear about it.
they extracted this DNA and they used ancient DNA sequencing techniques to
What does
piece
that mean?
together the dire wolf's genome. They were not able to do this perfectly. There's a lot
What is an ancient DNA sequencing technique? What is that? What does
of
that mean?
errors in ancient DNA, but they claim that between these 2 specimens, they were able to piece together a really nice DNA sequence
So they tried to sequence the DNA, but it's missing some, so they have to do like Jurassic Park. Okay.
for dire wolves.
Got it.
In that study, they claim to have found that dire wolves are 99.5% genetically identical.
However, they say that, but isn't it true? Like we're like 90% identical to like isn't there some weird? I'm trying to remember how it works. Isn't it like a lot of modern animals share like most of their genetic code, their DNA code. If you go by percentage of DNA code, isn't it like most of us share most of it?
To modern gray wolves. This is a genuine surprise. Earlier studies based on worse DNA samples did not come to that conclusion.
Yes,
This is
sure.
new. And so that will be debated in the scientific community. But this is the conclusion that the colossal researchers have come to. 99.5% similar. Again, for comparison, dogs are 99.8% identical to gray wolves. This genetic similarity gave colossal researchers an idea. What if we took a cell from a modern gray wolf, genetically modified its DNA so that it matches dire wolf DNA, then we took that DNA and inserted it into a dog or wolf egg cell, and then implanted that egg cell into a dog.
Right, a
If
clone.
all goes well, and assuming we
How we
don't
do clones
get
now.
too many maternal effects, the dog will give birth to dire wolf puppies. At first glance, this sounds very much like Jurassic Park. Sounds pretty awesome, right? But there's a problem. Even though dire wolves are
I did not have to watch this
99.5%
video.
genetically identical to gray wolves, modern wolves, a wolf's genome is 2.4 billion base pairs long. If you do the math and you convert their percentages into actual DNA differences, a very important calculation that Colossal somehow forgot to do for us in their press release and on their website, what you find when you convert 0.5% of 2.4 billion nucleotides is that dire wolves have an estimated 12 million DNA differences. And
Yeah, but here's what they didn't tell us in their press release or anything. How accurate he washed over it too. How accurate is the sequencing? It's not perfect, he said. But what does that mean? Like, we can't just start doing math on the numbers now when there's a assumed inaccuracy to the sequence in the first place, right? Like, we don't know how accurate that math is if the sequence itself isn't We don't know how accurate the sequence itself they came up with is.
We don't currently have the technology to genetically engineer a mammal and give it 12 million DNA differences. Colossal decided they would take a shortcut. They would study the DNA differences between...
It's not, but they used the best AI models and stuff they had. Sure. That's my skull on the right. A huge dent after learning about this dire situation. He talks about it somewhere later.
modern wolves and dire wolves. Of those 12 million mutations, which dozen or so will take a modern wolf and transform it the most into a dire wolf-like animal? In the end, they decided upon 20.
Right, so they're trying to make it like the dire wolf and guessing what the dire wolf was like, as opposed to a wolf. So at the end of the day, even if they got it to be just like the dire wolf through this process, what the result is not a dire wolf. It's another animal based on a wolf that is farmed, is designed, cloned to be. It's like genetic, like gene therapy almost. Gene therapied into being like a dire wolf. Kinda.
Mutations. Maybe
Sure.
if it's the right 20, it's okay. But there's another problem. Modern biologists don't currently understand.
And people are being
very
fucking
well
autistic,
how it
right?
is
Right.
that-
Like people are nitpicking that it's not a dire wolf, but it's not. It's not complete. I mean, it's not. It's not. It's not useless.
Specific mutations will affect an animal's appearance and behavior.
Or
just
it's still a pretty crazy thing what they did.
don't understand
They
this
didn't resurrect a dire wolf. They made a dire wolf, right?
very well. We understand it really well for bacteria, some bacteria, and viruses. In mammals specifically, we're only
So
just
yes, it is like Jurassic
now
Park.
beginning to understand it in mice.
Mhm.
And thanks to dog breeds, we're starting to understand it a little bit in dogs as well. But still, it's baby steps. So
Right, this
what
guy's a moron, sure.
colossal
Why would
scientists did was to look at the dog research, and they had to use that as their guide. They also claim that they possess proprietary software that helps them do this even better than what everybody else has. So they say that they have special
And this is a
knowledge.
baby step. Right. So theoretically, I mean, you could do it more fully. Yeah, through like we could bring back a woolly mammoth maybe this way too, like or something. Are they close enough related to like an elephant? Can you do that? Am I crazy? Is woolly mammoth at all related to an elephant genetically?
How convenient, right? But even though they have this top secret special software, they had to depend a lot on dog research. Of these 20 mutations that they decided to put in the great wolf, 5 of those did not come from dire wolf DNA. Instead, 5 of those mutations came from
They're working on
domestic
that.
dog
Well, I know Japan. I know Japan is at the head of. I mean, is up there at this kind of research too, and I know they would love to get the woolly mammoth back. I know they would love that. I want to try a mammoth steak. That'd be good.
breeds. So 5 of the 20 mutations
If I change 5 of crazy DNA to make him Canadian, like Snorch, and then saying I brought a Canadian back.
did not
Right, I
come from the
understand.
dire wolf. This is a shortcut inside of a shortcut. But apparently the people at Colossal think that this is good enough. They inserted
Well, I mean,
these 20 mutations into a wolf.
it is something.
15 came from dire wolf DNA. 5 came from modern dogs. And they then declared to the world that the resulting puppies are, quote, dire wolves.
Well,
Again, according to their wording, this counts as the rebirth.
Well, that, like, this part is kind of a lie, right? The species thing is kind of a lie. The species thing is kind of a lie. To label it the same species as a dire wolf is kind of a lie. It should have a different thing.
Again, according to their wording, this counts as the rebirth of the once extinct dire wolf.
It is silly to phrase it that way. It is silly to
This
phrase
is
it
the
that way.
world's first successfully
But that's, that's not the researchers. It's somebody in the marketing or whatever else,
de-extincted.
I don't think the researchers said that. Or that, anybody actually doing it said that. I don't think so. I bet, whoever up in the company did that.
Animal. Moving on to my analysis. If
Because
you
that's
divide a species by
retarded,
its
yeah.
DNA,
It's
then
market right,
obviously
yeah.
this is not a dire wolf. It's not even close.
You think they made human clone in a secret Chinese lab? They most certainly have they most certainly have Chinese clones, yeah. Like Elon Musk, Elon Ma, Elon Ma. He doesn't look like a clone to you? No, I'm kidding, but they almost certainly have Chinese clones, yeah. I don't know what their state of research would be, but I don't see how on earth China would be afraid of doing that when they were killing people for their organs. Like, we're pretty sure they were doing that, right? That they were like taking people, dissenters, and taking their organs to give to people in the party and stuff. Like, if China did that, why wouldn't they clone? Like, why would they have any quibbles about cloning? I don't believe they have any quibbles about it. It's a scam. I wouldn't say it's a scam though, bro. I don't agree with it. I don't think the wording of scam is fair, Zoop. I get what you're saying. It's dishonest marketing a little bit or something you can say. Yeah, but it's a scam? It's not a scam. It's not like you buy the wolf and you open the box and you dump it out as just cardboard. Like, it's not a scam. That's what a scam is. A scam is like a foreign guy calls you up and he's like, "Hey, I have listen, we have a dire wolf. You just have to send me $3,000 first, and then we'll send you the dire wolf that's worth $8 million after. Okay? Just send us the 3,000." Like, that's a scam. Have a scam. I get you. I'm just saying, I think the language of scam is too much. I get what you're saying. You're saying it's dishonest marketing. Or fake marketing or lies in their marketing or whatever, which is true. You're not wrong. The guy's knocking the actual burst based on the marketing department. Right, I agree. They are preserved. It's very much not a scam. The creatures exist. Right, that's not a scam. I agree. Who's getting scammed though? What do you lose from this not being a real dire wolf? Right. I agree. What would be the scam then? It's that they can sell it for more money or whatever, kinda. If they're selling it, are they selling the dire wolf? Can you buy the dire wolf?
That said, should we really care about specific mutations?
Well, no shit, Sue.
If you have a car and that car...
They probably had fail puppy that died. They're not showing us. Well, yes, of course.
works, do you really care what's under the hood? Does it really matter? This is the argument.
But does that mean we shouldn't try to do this? Like... And here's the thing, they could end up bringing it back though, eventually, and we wouldn't even really know because we can't really compare to the original one, right? Should we play God like this is a whole separate question, I think. But is there no value to this? Like, basically we're playing God is what we're doing. We can give animals the mutations, and we could basically play God. Like, we could wait a generation, right? We could see how they do, and if they fuck up, we give them something else, right? We're like, okay, we'll try this one, this one, this one. It's pretty wild to think about. Yeah. And the question of if we should mess with it at all is definitely a question. Like, if we have any right ethically or morally to do it. That's a big question. Yes. Yeah, it's a huge question. I mean, we have bigger ones too, like the brains that they grow in jars. You guys know about those? The brainoids or whatever they call them, which are okay. So if a brain is grown in a jar, it's not protected in any way because it's not a human being. And of course, like, you could say, well, it probably doesn't have consciousness or think like a regular brain does. Yeah, possibly. But we don't even know, and we just let them do that. You know that, right? We just let labs grow brains in jars and do whatever they want with them. Obviously, they don't really grow like brain shape because they're not in a skull, but they're brains in little, petri dishes, and they're using them like with that. Like I've shown before, the computer thing. They're trying to use them to do computing. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's something that might happen. Brain in a jar computers, where like it was some kind of suspended in some kind of liquid, Like if there is quantum computers, that might be it. That might be the actual application of it there. Because there's almost certainly some kind of quantum connection to the brain and something, and like information. There might not be, but there's enough science suggesting there is. That maybe human brain material would be the best to use anyway. My point is, I don't know, we're doing some crazy shit, is my point, kind of, there. We lost valuable super robot wartime. Yeah, he did play his card, though.
That Beth Shapiro, the lead scientist for Colossus.
Sure, but if we want to bring back something wiped out, this sort of thing is needed. Yeah. Yeah. There's a point there. But here's the thing, Geo. But now, if we make the record now, don't we have the material to make the record now? Like, record everything now? And then anything we knock out now, we can bring back.
This is the main argument she's been making, and she's even published this argument back in 2016. She basically claims
because these guys are being little bitches because a private company won't share. I think that is part of the problem, yeah. Also, probably only have 20 red wolves left in the wild. Wasn't better focus on them? Maybe, but Zoop, don't you think that falls under like pocket watching? Like when you're telling somebody else, like, hey, don't worry on that problem that you like, worry on my problem or whatever. You know what I mean? Doesn't it turn into pocket watching? And should we really do any of that? Because maybe you're right. Maybe they should, but they're not your resources, right? They're their resources. So I'm not petty on it like Twitter people. No, I understand, Zoo. I know Geo's Geo's going at you a little bit for it. But let's watch the video so we're done with it.
If it quacks like a duck, it's good enough. And maybe that's kind of a fair
Real question is, why aren't we making real life anime cat girls? I saw Musk post about that recently, right? That they have the technology to do that. You know, that will be a thing someday. Maybe not like where we're actually like making cat girls, but like where people modify themselves to be that, like with you know, body mods and things like that. That'll definitely be a thing.
Actually, if you use the language
someday
she uses in her paper,
that'll definitely be a thing.
These papers that she's trying to resurrect the actual animal. Instead, she claims that she's trying to produce a functional.
I do agree. He shouldn't be going after the company like they're I mean, not going after the company, acting like the researchers are saying that they're doing that, because you know they're not. You know they're not.
That's the term she uses, a functional proxy. Okay, but how do you know that you've created a functional proxy?
We kind of don't.
12 million DNA differences, and you only selected 15 and then added 5 more from dogs. There is absolutely no guarantee that these behave, sound, smell anything like real direwolves.
It's true, yes.
You can't study these maybe proxies to learn anything
we can't
about
study
how
them.
Actual animals used to live.
Well, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. He's wrong on that. Because if you're adding in the mutations from the actual direwolves, there is some value to like how they behave with those mutations. That's different from the regular wolf. Yeah. That's not true that we couldn't learn anything from this process about how they behaved. That's not true.
Well, I do not agree with Beth Shapiro's philosophy here. She is okay. She's being...
It's harder to like nail down what's... But it's kind of not too, because we have the original wolves. We know what we changed in the other ones.
Parent, but look at what Colossal is doing in their marketing. This is a real video they put on their YouTube channel. It's also on their website, and wording like this is all throughout their press release.
Over 10,000 years ago, a howl was lost to time.
Of course, you can study. Right. If they're using known mutations, and these mutations were found in the direwolves, then yeah, why can't you study how they behave with that as opposed to...
But today it returns.
What they are suggesting...
Yeah, but of course they are.
...is that we are hearing the howl of a direwolf for the first time since these animals went extinct. But We do not know which of the roughly 12 million mutations that Colossal ignored might have affected the sound and behavior of these animals. Remember, they used just 15
Right, but it might be closer.
out of 12 million direwolf mutations.
Understand.
15. You might think that I'm nitpicking here.
Understand.
This is just supposed to be cute and fun, and why am I and so many other biologists making a big fuss about this? Well, it's
Because you want views on YouTube and you want to grow and you notice that it's a good opportunity. Just be honest, right? Just be honest. Just be honest. Be honest. He's not going to be honest about that, is he? No fucking way is he going to be honest about that. Why are you making such a big fuss about it? Because you see the opportunity and you're taking it. That's it. Come on, be honest. Don't even pull marketing on me after bitching about marketing, bro. I'm gonna be pissed.
because we are science teachers.
Shut the fuck up. I'm on Geo's team now. This guy's an idiot. I'm He's dishonest here. This is the scam. This is video's the scam. Be honest with me. You saw the opportunity and you took it, and that's fine, bro. Be honest though.
And in science, the truth matters.
Shut the fuck up. You're the fighter for the truth. No, you're taking the opportunity to nitpick it because you see the opportunity for growth for your channel. Shut the fuck up.
The whole point of the scientific endeavor is to understand how the world...
Don't play the I'm the guy that cares about the truth card against a company. Like, it's stupid.
world actually works. Science is the collection
I'm on
documentation
Geo's team
of
now.
observations and an ongoing, honest debate
Bullshit. Don't say honest after just lying to me about why you're talking about this. We know why.
about what those observations most likely mean. Colossal, at
Science, see, I did. I heard the teacher thing. I heard. I understand.
least in their public outreach, they are...
Well, remember, teachers think we already know, Geo. Geo is really animated. He's very alive. That's good. I have another video on the subject for Geo. We're not going to watch it right now, I
I've
don't
seen a
think.
lot of people who are excited
Geo's
about this
mad
project.
already.
And I am excited about this project. There's a lot of really
What?
neat implications for wildlife conservation in general. For
Oh, he says this at the end?
example,
Listen,
cheetah
Geo.
populations lack genetic
He says this at the
diversity.
end?
There's a lot of inbreeding in cheetahs, and this is causing problems. The technology that Colossal is developing could be used directly to...
Yeah, so what, you don't like this very specific usage of the technology, but the surrounding technology is valuable. You see the value to it, and you're still bitching and moaning
solve this
about the
problem.
truth, quote
advancements they
unquote.
are making are wonderful, and I've
What? You fucker.
noticed that a lot of people who recognize this are
You put at the very end, you know nobody watches the end? You fucker. You know nobody. Don't play like you don't know YouTube. You know nobody watches the end here. I'm one of the few people that
bending
does.
over backwards to excuse Colossal for their horrible marketing. Over on Twitter, I saw one guy try to rephrase
Yes, they had horrible marketing. It's not the end of the world,
this in a
though.
positive way. This is a new thing that we do not have adequate language to describe yet.
Yeah, that's
because it
true.
has
That guy's
never
right, yeah.
existed before.
Sure.
I respectfully disagree with this guy. I
What?
think that the English language already does have the words it needs to describe what Colossal
I don't think they do.
is doing.
And you're not a language expert, dickhead. You're a fucking biology teacher. Stop pretending like you're a language expert. Get out of my lane, you fucker. Go back to yours.
Colossal's supposed dire wolf is vegan mayonnaise.
Is it a joke?
Sure, vegan mayonnaise isn't real mayonnaise, but it is better than having no mayonnaise at all, right? Furthermore,
It's a joke? He ends with a joke? He says we already have a joke?
it's really only the experts that can actually even tell the difference, so who cares? We live
The statement he's making is that everyone can tell vegan mayonnaise is not regular mayonnaise?
in a world of spray-on suntans, and we put vinyl
No, we don't. Nobody uses spray on suntans anymore. I don't know what year you're living in. Spray on suntan. What year is it? What do you mean spray on suntans? Are you kidding me? What's this guy snorting?
siding with fake wood grain on our houses.
That's not something people really do anymore either.
Why not just pretend that the fake dire wolf is real?
What year did he make this video? 2 days ago. Okay.
Well, I'm not here trying to be the fun police. If you want to play make-believe, that's fine with me, but please just don't.
My floor is
pretend
fake wood
that
grain.
this is science. The real dire wolf is extinct. What we have today is at best.
Was he talking about flooring? I thought he was talking about
fake
outside.
dire wolf
Like,
is real.
what do you say?
Well, why not hands and
Did he say flooring?
So who cares? We live in a world. It's really only the experts.
Oops, I skipped
who
it
can
right
actually
where
tell
I
the
was about to
difference.
say
So who
it again.
cares? We live in a world of spray-on suntans, and we put vinyl siding with fake.
Vinyl siding he's talking about, not the flooring. He's not talking about flooring. Vinyl siding on the outside.
Wood grain on our houses. Why not just pretend that the fake dire wolf
Yeah, he's talking about vinyl siding.
is real? Well,
Not
here
what is that stuff that you get, the like put together ones? I did it not that long ago. We put those things together, those like wood, they're not wood really, but they're like wood, they're like floating planks, and you put them together and they're like, what is that? What is that floor type called? What's up, Stump? Stump, you gotta know. Oh, you guys humor me for just a second. I recently got a Honda Element. I never knew what I was missing. The stereo system sounded bad among some other mechanical issues. Okay. I should check. We have that too, I think. Oh, do you? Oh. Okay. Now you know what the type of floor material I'm talking about is. Let's start off the robot game. Laminate? Is that what I was thinking of? Laminate flooring? I swapped the stereo to a stereo I had in another car. I found they wired wrong. Now it's floating vinyl plank. Sure. Floating vinyl planks. Sure. Yeah. That sounds awesome. Hold on, that sounds awesome. Stereo system sounded bad among other mechanical issues, and now you swapped out the stereo, and so the speakers are good. Everything's good. Sick, man. It's very cool. Do you guys have you guys all use inner ear monitors or no? Talking about, I mean, to change the topic to sound quality stuff. I know I've hyped them up before, but inner ear monitors are like so much better than headphones. I don't know if you guys use them or not though. I don't know how much floating these do. Well, they float beforehand, right? Or does floating mean, I guess floating means that they're not like glued onto the floor, right? And that they'll have like give. Inner ear monitors? No, I still have the link you gave me. Nice. What's the original? It's not important. It wasn't it's not important. The guy mentioned siding. The guy mentioned siding, and then I was just thinking about what would have like fake wood texture on it that I had seen recently. He mentioned vinyl siding with fake wood grain texture, and then I was just thinking about the last thing I would have seen that would have been like that. That's all. I know I can answer. No, I know. If I had a real question, I would ask you so. It was just a just an empty thought. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn on the Super Robot music for a second. I need to fix the background. Okay. It was all in relation to that video we were watching. Vegan mayonnaise is good, but doesn't hit the spot the same. I've never tried it. And like we were talking about a minute ago, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the inner ear monitors. Yeah, if you guys haven't tried them, I definitely suggest trying them. They're reasonably priced too. Ever since I got some, I'm like, I don't know, man. They're so much nicer sounding than headphones. I couldn't go back to headphones, I don't think. And I had decent ones. I mean, I could have, if I had to, I could. But, you know, I like these more. Get the blood running. Vegan mayonnaise? Oh, blood pressure up. What's up, word? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, guys, we've almost beat this game. That's exciting, huh? We've almost beat Super... Guys, it's been like years we've been playing this. How long has it been? We've almost beat Super Robot Wars Alpha. This is the end of an era soon. This is the end of an era soon. Not an era we won't revisit in a way, because there's tons more games. But, nonetheless, the end of an era. We might even play the game again someday, who knows, but... Bro, runtime says 328 hours. But I know sometimes I just left it on for hours. But yeah, Super Robot Wars Alpha, we're about to finish it, guys. We only got 2 more missions left, it looks like. Can you believe it? What else have we finished off? We finished a bunch of stuff recently. I think I should play Manji Maru. I think Carl should play Manji Maru in the morning. What do you guys think about that? My other issue though is I don't think Breath of Fire is working good. I don't know if I should cut it or beat it, or I made the new main character X. I guess I gotta beat it. But I mean, I at least gotta give it another week, I guess, right? To judge. Because this week was too fucked up and weird. To know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I made a mistake with Breath of Fire. Because, like, it does not seem like anybody's tuning in for that. Wait, how do I deball the stream? There we go. What's up, Leafy? Welcome, welcome. I love Breath of Fire. I love it too. Like, I like the game a lot. But I'm trying to play something to bring people in, right? So, I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. If I don't... Okay, if Breath of Fire isn't the answer, then I gotta think of something popular for Carl to play. Right? If we want to do Breath of Fire, we have to think outside the box for something for Carl to do that gets us in the algorithm then. Right? So... What would we do? He plays Pokemon? What do we do? Carl plays Pokemon? We gotta figure this out. If one or the other, we can't have two. I can't have 2 unpopular things. He could play Shin-Chan more, and we can see if that helps out at all. That's an option. But we gotta think outside the box for somebody to play something popular. I can't have every character playing an unpopular game that no one's ever heard of. That's not a good strategy for growth. I do have some like outside collaboration stuff I'm working on trying to do. So I mean obviously that stuff could help, but we do gotta beat the algorithm too. What's up, man? I'll play Star Citizen easy. What's up, man? What are you up to, man? Star Citizen, he says. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I'll play. I guess I don't know. I think you did give me a ship. I think I have one. I think I have a ship. I think that's true. Just about to get ready for work. Nice, nice, nice. Enjoying some streams. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see you, man. And you know you can always hit me up on anything if you want to. Or Carl do an Assassin's Creed Shadow. Assassin's Creed Shadow? Should he really play it, or should we play a different game and say it's Assassin's Creed Shadows? I thought about Enindo. You guys ever hear of Enindo? Enindo is this old RPG, Koei RPG, where you're like Hanzo Ittori and you're trying to kill Nobunaga. It's old school. What if we call that Assassin's Creed Shadows? I thought about that the other day. It's on like SNES, it's on a couple of computers. And then we just call it Assassin's Creed Shadows. We play DJ hours only? Sure, that's when I'm up still. Let's play Repo. Repo? I thought the reviews were up for that. For which thing? Views in general are doing okay work. My views this week though were stupid. They were like fake, bro. I don't know if we were getting view botted or what, but we had like 80 no, bro, we ended with a high of like 150 viewers the other day. That was not real. Here, I'll try to find it. I put it on Discord because it was so insane. Hold on. It said 171 peak concurrent. That was not real. It was not real whatsoever. It had that Six Sad World thumbnail, which is pretty sick. I should start using that more. And just change like the image in the background, I think. Because that is pretty sick looking. The Six Sad World layout. You should use more of that. But I don't know. Maybe it was that. Maybe it was all the thumbnail. Why would you get body? Yeah, good question. I don't know. But we didn't get any subscribers. Like, we didn't get any followers. So, and nobody was chatting. There was maybe one new person that came in the whole night. So it had to be fake, I think. Or somebody like hosted me and they didn't tell me. That's also possible, I guess. Maybe somebody hosted me somewhere out there and I didn't see the alert. I don't know where the alerts show up. I think this was show up at the top, like on the live chat thing. I didn't see anything. It could have been a host, but it was 2 times in a row, too. Is it possible AI hurts the algorithm because of the fake generated vids? I don't think so. I see some of those do well. Like people use, like some AI channels do okay, like the music ones where they use a lot of AI art. Some of those do well. Like they like lo-fi whatever girl or whatever, and it's just like a visualizer of a girl with boobs, like an anime girl, and you click it, and then it just has her kind of like slightly animated. You seen those? Some of those channels do well. So if any of those channels are doing well, I don't think so. Because those channels I think are all AI. Like the art's AI, the music's AI. It's all AI. The whole project is AI, I think. Those channels. And yeah, I see some of them doing good numbers. Or that Schedule one. Those are popular games right now. Sure, what was the other one you suggested? Repo? Repo, is that free? Does anybody want to play that? Repo. Does it cost money or is it free? I find Steam or something. Go on Steam. I keep getting YouTube. Oh, because I'm searching videos. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, it's $10. It's $10. $10 ain't crazy. Yeah, if I can get a group together to play Repo, I suppose. But Schedule 1 I've thought about too. Right, for Carl to play. Maybe that's the better one. I don't know. But we should do both of those and see how they go, I guess so. But I kind of feel like, you know where the real money is making those games, no? We should make the games or something at this point. Like, can we make some kind of streamer game where, you know, it's just about dealing drugs or something and then make a bunch of money? That's, I think, the smart play, is to make a Repo or a Schedule 1. Like, for how much work goes into those games, they gotta be doing well. Project Zomboid? That's not a bad idea. It has multiplayer nowadays, right? I remember playing it a long time ago. I would play that. I'd play, but you can get a server up and running, right? Where like you share a server with people. That'd be cool. I would actually love to have a server game, like something you just hop on and people can play when they're not there. I would love to have a server game. Yeah, I would, like a stream server game for people. Anybody wants to go on it. I was setting up one for Grand Theft Auto, or to do GTA RP. In fact, I think I'm still paying for that. It was like $6 or something. But I thought about that. I wanted to do that. A GTA RP server. And just, you know, anybody that watches the stream to play. That'd be sick, yeah? You think so? I mostly set it up. I was thinking that everything would be centered around Paleto Bay instead of the real city. So like, everybody hangs out in Paleto Bay, and then you buy houses there and all that kind of thing. And then I'll be the mayor, and we can have events to like. I was gonna have an event to figure out the sheriff. I think Dingus in chat was winning, and we did the sheriff thing because only 2 people played the very first time. But I could get that up and running for sure. That would be sick, yeah. Bobby, I'm gonna join for real. All right. Then yeah, let's do it then. I'll get back up and running then. If you guys would play, that's 2 people for sure. Hopefully you can get Dingus back. And then try to get other like. I know a lot of like other little streamers too that would dig it also. Okay, yeah, if we can get some people doing it, definitely. I'm thinking like basically there'll be like events, like story events that I host, you know, and then like everybody shows up that can come by, and then we do goofy little scenes. Cause I think the GTA RP content's good. I just think like, I think it'd be even better if like handcrafted a bit more, you know, like, I mean, it'd be better. I think it could be better if we made it like a TV show kinda, like improv where people kind of come up with some stuff and then just do it. I think that'd be even better. A lot of GTRP content is just like nowadays it's like streamers like dating each other. That's what most of it is now. Like the live D&D events. Yeah, that's what it would be like, yeah. Like now, bro, now most GTRP stuff is people just dating or like standing on a wall and singing or something. It's stupid now. But it has so much potential, man. Like, it has unlimited potential. So, I think it could be really fun. Because you can do anything, you know? And I can just, I can spawn stuff. We can come up with different things. People can have their own little bits and we can make it a bit more organized and cool. But also, with the randomness of people being in control of their own thing. It's the new Second Life. But yeah, bro, I think this is a good idea. Dingus, would you play? The comeback of the GTA RP server? I think that's a good idea. I'd love to do that. We'll invite Leafy, invite Golden Boy, Robbie, invite all the LSN guys. Invite everybody on there that wants to play. Perhaps? Nice. Okay. Who else could we invite? Who else could we invite? I'll just invite everybody on the LSN. I wish we had some kind of chat thing for that. I made a website, for anybody that doesn't know. I'll link it in chat. I made a website. That was supposed to be like a new front page for Kick. It doesn't totally work now though. But because Kick was so dishonest, had to make our own front page. And I know everybody on there. I think I don't know who would play, but at least a couple of them would. Levy may not have time to do GTRP in the near future. Why wouldn't she? I don't see why she wouldn't have time for GTRP, Gio. I know she has a job, but she's also at risk of losing that job. Is Leafy around now? She's also at risk of losing that job. She's smoking weed in the bathroom, whatever she's doing. Did I make that up or is that real? Because dating. Yeah, I hope she doesn't just start dating all the time, because that would be lame. And she'll end up in a cycle of just like, bro, If she just goes rebound, 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 that'd be no good for her. Who's Roxy Foxy? That's a lady that used to come by my stream. It's a lady that used to come by the stream. I haven't seen her in a while. But yeah, she's a lady that used to come by the stream. Everybody there used to come by, or still does. Everybody there found me before I found them, pretty much. He seems like a good guy. Yeah, but him being a good guy is good and all. But you know, like, I don't know, man. Rebound shit is I think she should wait longer, if you ask me. I think she's setting herself up for she's setting herself up for, I don't know. I think you found your answer, Cracky. You need to do VTuber hot tub stream. I've done stuff kind of like that before. But obviously not as it sounds. Obviously not as it sounds. I just gotta, what I gotta figure out is for YouTube. Also, what screen am I staring at right now? What is this? Let me just click all these things and see. Okay, what are we looking at now? Oh, did we get this far? Asuka is fighting all the angel things. Did we do that last week? Does anybody remember the end of last week's stream? Did I actually get to this part on stream? Asuka's fighting all these angel things? I think so. I think I got here, right? And now I'm picking it. Now she's got reinforcements and I'm picking who goes. Anybody guys remember last week? Did I check the VOD? I think so. I think that's where we are though. Bro, there's only 2 missions of this game left. It's crazy, man. Let me see. I'll just check my VOD. But yeah, like I was saying, we've had some... Oh, we got a sub today. Sick. I was saying... We had some crazy numbers this week, so it's hard to tell what was real. I don't know what was about this week. And like Matt said, who would even bought me? I don't know, man. I don't know why it happened. But it was 2 days in a row. If you look at the VODs, 2 days ago you got 431 views. Day before that, 558 views. That's a lot for me. If you look before that, the high ones we usually get is like 200 views, maybe 300 views. 100-ish views, I think, is my average, it looks like. Some are way lower, but some are way higher. And some are in the middle there. I think 100 is my average. So, 500 and 400 is crazy. Okay, here's last week's, let me see. Let's look at this together real quick, find what I was doing. What happened to Shinji? Good question. I think he quit. Yeah, we have some of it here. He was giving up or something, right? He was like being a bitch and giving up. And he wouldn't get in the robot and then... Or is he? He might be out there now, right? Hold on. He was being a bitch. She was fighting by herself. He was fighting all the angels by herself. I don't think Shinji's out there, maybe. Public. Didn't mute the guy. Yeah, so I was here. Asuka's fighting everybody. Then they showed up, right? The 4 main guys. Getarobo, Mazinger, the Leo Melon, the main character. They all showed up. Okay, so we did make it this far. Then the ship gets there and they launch. Okay. I think Shinji is still inside. I think Shinji's still inside being a bitch, I think. Now, he was way cooler in this game than he was before, so we gotta give him credit for that. But I think he's still... Let me see. He's not an option I can send out, is he? No, I think they have him. I think the Nerve has him. Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, so any preferences you guys want to see that we might not have? I know this is Japanese, and you may or may not be able to read it, but any preferences, guys? Giant Robo, Great Mazinger. We got Gundam Wing Dudes. We've got Ultron. I don't use that one. That's a Chinese guy's Wu Face. I don't use him. Gundam Heavy Arms. That one's pretty decent. Troa. Gundam Sandrock. Don't use that one either. Wing Zero Custom though. That was not bad. I'll send that one. And the Death Scythe Hell Custom. Send that. We have 6 slots left. Go back to the start. We need some healers, right? So Combattler V. He's not a healer, but he has electric yo-yos. Okay, a Chinese girl. Her robot heals. Boss Robo, he resupplies. Got 3 slots left. Venus A. Either Venus A or... Should we send Texas Mac? I've stopped sending him because his robot isn't quite as good as the other guys, but could send him again. And then Mazinger. This Mazinger's already in there. The Mazinger, the Getter Robo, and our robot, the Tiger Dragon King. All those robots like could sense what was going on here, and they showed up on their own. Like the pilots could sense it, and the robots could sense it. They're like engines turned on, and they came here on their own. And then the mothership showed up shortly after that. So it's a Majin Kaiser now. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't forget him. But all those ones have, because like they're tying in like all the power sources, right? The Getter Rays and the I don't know what powers the Mazinger. I don't really even know. Something not. It's definitely not. It's definitely not Cracanium, like the Crackzinger Z. All right, well, we got 1 spot left. I think Diana. Or Texas Mac. Yeah, but I'll send him out this time, Joe. I'll show you guys in a second when they let us play. We got the Great Mazinger. Oh, it's still their turn. Okay, 98%. If we dodge, 49. Hold on. What is his Stardust is doing? It says you can't counter attack, so you're not doing anything. Let's dodge or block. How much damage do you think if I block? Sad music. Asuka's gone crazy too. She keeps like calling the robot her mother, right? Like, she's gone insane. I guess that happened in this scene in the show though. Like that she was just completely insane. Oh, there's Shinji right there. Oh, so Shinji started fighting, I guess, huh? Where is he? Oh, he's at the bottom of the ocean or something? Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see him on the map. Oh. We're at risk of dying. Dodge? Are there any Super Robots games that have Zoids in them that you know of? I'm not sure. Zoids? I don't know enough about its like real like origin and stuff like in Japan. Like I don't know how it did or anything. It's possible. It's possible. There's a thing you can look at on. If you're ever curious, you can go to this website here. And there are ones with Zoids, I think. Zoids Genesis. It lists or maybe Is that a show? It lists Zoids Genesis, Zoids Chaotic Century, and Zoids New Century Zero. Here, look. This website here, I'll link you. You can type in whatever show. The hell are Zoids? It was a show. You never saw Zoids? You can type in whatever show and then search, right? That's what I do. And then you find it, right? And then on its page, it'll tell you what games it's in. Super Robot School. Nothing about that. What is this on? DS. Huh. I didn't know this existed. Super Robot School. A fairly different spin-off game located in a school as students use the robots to battle using the versus battle mode. Huh. K. K is a DS game also. I've seen that one though. I think that one's translated. So, maybe that one? That's Zoids. Which Zoids did I click? Was that Genesis? Yeah, I don't know what any of these are though. I don't know what Zoids Genesis is in America. Zoids Chaotic Century. I don't know what that is either. That's in OE. And that's a harder one to play. K you can play, I think might be translated. New Century Zero. Or this one. OE, I don't know what that is. Operation Extend. Oh! That's a weird PSP one. Okay. Okay, well maybe the PSP one, but there's no way that one's translated, right? The K one might be translated. One of the DS games are translated. But you can go there if you ever want to look something up and see what game it's in. It has most of the stuff. I don't use that website too much though, because I like using the Japanese guidebooks. But that's if you know, you want to play them and you don't. Wait, did Asuka die? She didn't, right? Or she did? I think we get a game over if she dies. So she must have not died. Interesting thing, no problem. She didn't die, right? She blocked it? Because if she died, I think we get a game over on this level. 10 damage? Pwahahaha! Hero Yui going crazy. We're getting near the end of the game, so I guess everybody's going crazy. We're just trying to beat her, trying to kill everybody as quick as we can, I think. Oh, I remember Asuka was like leveling up every time she got attacked. Remember that also. So this mission, we have this one more, and then we have the ending split with the final 2 missions. So that's all that's left. So if we can beat this one tonight, and there's one more for the split. I'd like to beat both of them maybe, because it looks like we're near the end of this one. Unless they got a lot of reinforcements showing up in a second. Mega particle cannon fire. Let's see the chart. It says we get Asuka after this too. I don't know if that means about Shinji though. We already have. Is he technically already a unit? I didn't see him. They did attack him though, right a second ago. I don't know where he is. These mass production Avas are gross. So does anybody know how they made the Avas in the story? I assume they base them on Lilith's body that they have in the thing. But I don't really know how they make them. I guess they're made of like the flesh of Lilith or something, right? Because they're alive, but they have no soul. Is what it seems like. They're alive. They're like a body without no idea. They seem like a body without a soul. And they're white like Lilith's body is.
フィールド全開。ダメだ。ここからじゃ届かない。
Can't reach him from here. I'm curious. Is it our turn now? Yeah, nice. Okay. Let's see up here we've got... Oh, there's Shinji right there. Okay. Up here, way at the top, here we go. We've got these 4 guys. We've got Great Mazinger, sorry, Shin Getter, Majin Kaiser, Raideen, who yells Rai. They were all called here for different reasons, right? The Getter Rays called this guy. The Super Generator, the Majin thing that his grandfather made and sealed away called him. Raideen's robot was made to fight some ancient god of destruction. And so... it counts as that, maybe? It called him. And then... Leo Millen's psychic powers alerted us, I think. Or was it the T-Link system that she has in the thing? It might just be her psychic powers, for all I know. Her psychic powers are pretty good. Pretty psychic, you know? Pretty psychic powers. Let's just like sweep down and kill him, I guess. Can we go again? What are her skills? Some people have stuff like to let you go again. Let me see. If I search this way, there's this. Okay, Hayato has it, and it costs how much SP? It costs 90, so they can only do it once. And then one of the other pilots has it. And I think the... Hold on. And I think this one, in the Combattler V, one of these guys has it. Yeah, he does. Jusan? Maybe? What's his name? I don't know. Jumi? But anyways, he has it. Yeah. I don't think we really need to use that though. Okay. Just go as far south as we can with each of these guys and try to kill somebody. This guy is Turbo. Jusan. Mr. Jusan. Hello, Mr. Jusan? Okay. What? If we're the other form, it's gotta work, right? The tiger? The tiger's gotta be able to do something. There's no P weapon coming over here. Oh, now we do. Okay. Let's go like here. We didn't have a P weapon. What's a P? There was no portable weapons I could use after going. There we go. There's Shin-chan says Zo-san, like it means elephant, and he draws an elephant. He draws an elephant around his junk. He draws like an elephant head around it. Which is funny. Okay. Just keep moving everybody down. God bod. Oh, that's bird, right? That's bird. God bod. It's bird. It's not body. It's not like his body. It's not like he's stuck up about his body. It's God bird. Hey. Watch, he turns into a bird. He's the God bird. If this mission is just these guys, it shouldn't be too tough. Bro, they are strong though. Oh, you know what? Asuka's able to break the AT field. it seems like, when she's attacking them. I think that's why she's doing so much more. She just like pierces through the field. Something cool though, for you guys wondering about different ones. Some of these different games have different systems. So when we play the different ones, it'll be interesting to see the different systems. Like the next one we're playing, Maso Kishin. I don't know if that one has too many of its own systems, but we're gonna eventually play Original Generations after that. And that one I know has like ammo for the different weapons and like types, and you can equip like you can equip individual weapon slots, like you can outfit them with a gun or a rifle and stuff like that, and swap in actual weapons. You can arm each one individually, because they're not super robots with like predefined stuff. So you can give them a knife or give them a sword or give them a blaster or whatever thing. It's cool. They're all like, the ones you start with are like the Huckabeam, the Huckabeams. Something like that. Some German nonsense. This would be creepy fighting these things, right? I would need the Crackzinger Z to not get worried. They got giant teeth. Okay, and then... what's the best attack they got? I think they get a 3. See, it's Benkei here with his football helmet. That means Musashi's dead, I think, right? He's gotta be dead. Not that I want him to be dead, but I think he's dead. Why? He's gotta be dead. That's 100 energy. Holy moly. You're fighting a bunch of Psycho Evas? Yeah, the mass-produced ones. It's like the end of the show when they all like come down with a spear or whatever. They have their own synthetic spears of Longinus. Yeah, that they turn into like a surfboard thing. They all had angel wings. I feel like I missed something. Maybe last week. Maybe missed last week's stream. I have it up. I had it up. It started with... you have the Zentradi stuff. The Zentradis are with the Seal guys now. Seal's up to no good. Masato figures out about the Human Instrumentality Project. They activate Protocol 666 or something. And they try to kill everybody in the... Seal tries to kill everybody in Nerve. Because Gendo is going against it. And they hold... you didn't see any of this? Seal goes to attack Nerve, the Evangelion base, and they have nukes, and they say S2 weapons. I guess they're not really nukes. They tell the rest of us, if you guys interfere, we're gonna blow up all the space colonies. Seal does that. They send us like a message. They're like, if you guys interfere, we're gonna blow up all the space colonies with the S2 weapons or N2, something like that. And so we weren't supposed to interfere. We weren't supposed to get involved. But they go and they like blast the satellites. I forget who does it. Some of our guys go and blast the satellites that have the missiles on them. And then we go anyway. And then we show up. That's why we show up late though. N2 weapons. Like, how do we get here from the final war in space? Well, okay, so first, Seal demanded everybody came back, right? Here, hold on. Let's try to go back through some of this. Let's show you. Okay, let's see. We did a bunch of it last week. I think we did like 2 missions last week. Maybe that's why I had so much. But yeah, so we're in space, right? We're fighting the guys. And then up here, after we beat this, Those are what? The Mentrandi? There you go. You have... We beat them, right? We beat the Meltrandi. Then... Or did we beat him yet? This is when we get her to sing. She finally sings there. We didn't want to, right? And then she finally sings. And then they show up, and then we get serious about the fight, yada yada, right? And we're just trying to beat the Meltrandi. And then, what happens? And then we beat them. Here's the end here, I think. No? I thought I saw a story in the bottom. I took a break, I guess, in between the two. Where's the save at? Oh, there is a scene, I see. They send this nerd scientist with us. Which makes sense, because he's aboard, like, the Macross 7, right? Skip the visualizer. And then... what happens? Okay, then... They're all talking about the satellites, the wreckage going towards the Earth, Snorch from doing commands, and then we're gonna drop like the wreckage on the Earth. And then we're dealing with that somehow, and then at some point here it switches to Ava, right? And it switches to the human. They're talking about the Human Instrumentality Project again, and Seal is like, the time has come. The Space Terror Monster Crowd guys are coming here. We need to do the Human Instrumentality Project now, because the time is here. We have no time for waiting anymore. We have to do it now. So that's what it fast forwards their timeline, because we're winning, right? Because we're fighting the things. But we still have to deal with the Irrigators and the Space Terror Monster Crowd, right? So they're trying to do it before it's too late. And then they warn us. They say, there's talking to Gendo there about it, but Gendo goes against them, right? Because he's trying to. They say he's doing Operation 666 or something, and then this guy brings it up. It's for, he mentions, like, at some point during this, he says, "Say hi to." What's her name? His wife's name. The second in command does at some point. He mentions his wife's name. The Gendos. Right? At some point here. And then Misato figures out what's going on. Right? Which, like she does in the show. She figures out what the Human Instrumentality Project really is. And they're hacking the thing to get to the Maji system, which is the supercomputer that powers Nerve. And then they're getting hacked by the other Maji systems, because apparently they developed a bunch of them in the world. There's like 5 of them, right? And they're trying to stop them from hacking in. And then she's going to get the pilots, because they're not, they're all fucked up, right? Tells Asuka and Shinji to get in the mech and wait. Asuka, Misato does. And then Shinji doesn't want to launch, and she, talks him into it, and then she dies. She gets shot or something. Misato is dead now, I think. She tells him, what does she tell him? She kisses him. She says, if you come back, I'm spoiling a little bit, that's up here somewhere, but she kisses him and she says, if you want more of that, come back. Right, like she says on the show too. Well, that sucks. Yeah, they killed her. Maybe, we don't know they killed her. She might be alive. It was Fade to Black, but it was like based on the scene that happens. She dies in the real one, right? But I don't know if she's for sure dead. Because it faded to black. Shinji went outside, and then Asuka was on like in her robot, and they start attacking her. She was on the bottom of the ocean, and she goes crazy, right? And then it was mass-produced Gundams at first, and then it was the Angels. Seal tried to like throw everything they had at them. And again, at this part, like where we saw them in space, that was them talking about the warning we got that if we came close, they were going to nuke everything with N2 weapons. This part. If we get close, they're going to nuke everything with the N2 weapons. And they say the N2 weapons are like, they're like nukes, but they don't have the radioactive whatever. I don't know what they are, but they're like nukes. And they have them targeted at like the colonies, like everybody that's left alive. And they basically ransom us. Here's the part where she dies, where he's like giving up on life still, but he does get in the robot. So then he goes and he helps Asuka, and then that's where we are now. And then the psychics and like the rest of our team, we neutralize the thing that has the weapons on it, and we go anyway to save them. But we're a little late, obviously, right? But that's what happened. That's why we're here now. Sucks to be her. I was never for an Asuka fan, but man, sucks to be her. No, I mean, I'm not in general, but I think in these games I try to be everybody's fan, you know, because like it's an alternate world, you know. How was Min-Mei doing? Well, she was sad about, I mean, she didn't want to do it. She didn't want to sing. But then, what's his name? Hikari? He goes and cheers her up, or talks her into it. Like, she was like, I don't want to do it. Why do we have to do everything? Why do we have to try so hard? Why doesn't anybody else? Blah, blah, blah. And then he's like, if you want to see everybody, this is our only chance. If you want to have any chance at seeing any of our friends again or anything. She asks like to run away with him alone, right? Like elope into space. But he talks her out of it, and then she sings. And then I think she's fine now, you know. She sung the song and we won that battle. I think she's back, her will is in it, I think, at this point. Hikaru? Yeah, I think that's his name, right? Am I wrong? Hikaru? I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. Shinji's right here. Positron rifle. Do you use any of these? He's at 150 hype. It just starts you at 150 hype. Yeah, if I just move him here. Only takes 15 energy? Definitely do that. Definitely do that. Hold on, what skills does Shinji have? Oh, we can go again? That's pretty cool. Let's do that. And then focus, too. That'd be cool. Can give him double damage, too. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I saw the song part, but then I fell asleep. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, she sang, and then we won the fight, and then all that other craziness happened. Basically, with the Meltrandi are beat now, right? Like, and the Zentradi are back. They left. The Zentradi left. They left the big brain guy with us to help us. Like, I guess we're still... At one point, they were going to turn on us and fight us, right? But then, after we get to sing, they don't. And then, I mean, we're doing okay, but like, we still got the freaking Arrogators, which are the Balmari Space Empire, right? Those won't be pushovers. We can kill this guy. But yeah, I don't think Min-Mei will be really in the story anymore outside of like the ending stuff whenever we get there, right? I'm curious how it's gonna end, man. Did he have a samurai sword in the regular show? I don't remember that. That is cool. If I remember the samurai sword, I would like Evangelion more. I don't remember that. I don't remember the samurai sword. And he uses whatever that method is with that thing. There's like a D&D class on that. On Ayajitsu. What in Japanese? Because that's what I don't know. I remember there was a D&D class on that. I never learned the Japanese term. For the, I don't know if it is. There is a real Japanese term. It's just a weeb thing, like just a nerd thing. But we only have how much life? Wait, hold on. Can anybody make it over to us? No, but she could move closer to us, right? And then it's not worth making her go again, I don't think. But I could move her like here, I think, and then move her next to her, right? No, she still doesn't reach. Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, well then undo that, Rebecca. It's not worth doing then. I'll use the cast heal. I'll use the cast heal thing. That's worse though. I didn't want to use it, but we gotta. There is a. It's like faith. Here somewhere. Am I missing it? Here. Here it is. Bright can cast it. Heals 30% or something. I saw the new Super Robot Wars trailer, but I think this art is way better. Yeah, I think the new ones are flashy and cool, but I think the old ones were pretty cool looking. A lot of them are. The newest ones I'm kind of on the fence about, especially the brand new one. I like this era. I also like the PS2 era a lot. When we get there, I'll show you guys why. But the newer ones, I don't know. I'll probably get to them, but for some reason, I'm not quite as hyped. Maybe because it's like they can do such like high fidelity animations that maybe it kind of hurt it in a way to me. Like, I don't know. That's bizarre, but it might be the case. There's how many bad guys are there at home? And I don't want Asuka to die. I wanted to take care of that first. She's still vulnerable, but we got a bunch of other people up here. How much life does she have? There we go. 2,000. I would like to get her... Does she have turbo? No. You can dodge once, though. I should do that. I wish she could move more. It must because it's the forest. I'm gonna move her down. I don't know. Not sure on that. Who else has turbo? I think I'm parking him here. He doesn't have to be one away for his main one. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the new ones. Not to hate everything new. But the lineups don't really grab me too much either. The newest lineup doesn't really grab me at all. Maybe it's just like... I mean, it makes sense, right? Because they're going to pick new shows, new stuff, and the new stuff sucks to me, so... It's not really going to appeal, probably. Like, they did, like, the... Whatever new Gundam. Like, was it the girl one? The Lady Gundam one? And, I never had any desire to play that. I mean, to watch that. So, I don't know. Wait, why is he going again? Why are you going again? Is he just able to go twice? What in the world? Bro? I'm thinking about when we come back to the mainline ones, maybe playing the original like series. Would that be crazy? Like there's the complete box on PlayStation that has like the original ones. Not the very first one, because the very first one, there's something weird about it. Like it's like a SD Gundam game where it's not they're not even pilots, they're like the robots. It's like some kind of weird game. But starting with the second one, play the original ones maybe. Code Fairy? When I was talking about the Lady Gundam? I don't know what it was called. No, not that one. Not that one. It was here, hold on. What is the lineup in the new trailer? New Super Robot Wars lineup. What is that? Well, just Googling that doesn't help me. I got a bunch of random things that way. Y? Is that the new one? Is it Y? Watch trailer? Oh, yeah. I want to watch the trailer. Oh, here. Featured series, Combattler. Witch from Mercury. Howard has G Gundam, which I know our timed out buddy Mirai loves. I would like G Gundam in a game. But, yeah, I don't know. G Gundams has to be in one already. Let me see. He had to have been in one. Just showing me there, Mofighter G Gundam. It had to be in one, right? Oh, it's in a couple of them. It's in F Final, 64, Impact, R, MX, J, A Portable, School, Neo, Z, Omega, X Omega, T, Y. Okay. Which one of those that I would play though? What's Shin Super Robot Wars? Neo Super Robot Wars. Is that part of the complete box? The complete box is what I see him playing. What's in that? Wars complete box. It has Super Robot Wars 2, Super Robot Wars 3, Super Robot Wars EX. What's EX? Yeah, those are the first 3 games, pretty much, that are actually in like the series. He should be untimed out by now. He was, yeah, it was only half an hour. I'm playing that on PS4. It has ladies with purple Zeta robots. Oh, the Code Fairy game? Yeah, that seems cool. That seems cool. Okay. I like robot games, man. I do. There's one I want to play on PS2. What's it called? Bumpy Trot? That's what it's called in English. Bumpy Trot, I think is what it's called in Japanese. Full Power Punch, definitely. Yeah, Bumpy Trot I want to play. I'd also really like to play Metal Max 4. I think that'd be a great game to play on stream. Considering playing all the Metal Maxes from the beginning though again, going back and trying that again. But I got bored. I got so bored of 2. Even though I love 2, I got bored of it. Because I had just played it 2 recently. Maybe don't do that. Just play 4. Yeah, don't do that. Don't burn myself out on the series. That's loud. Just play 4. Because 4 has enough wild stuff to sell you on the series, I think. Yeah, we'll just play Metal Max 4 sometime. No point in playing the old ones. I try to play the PS2 one a little bit, Metal Saga. But I tried to play the Switch one too, but it also kinda, it doesn't, I don't know man, it doesn't have the magic. It doesn't have that magic, that special something. Just doesn't have it. Move her up if we can. Can she? None of the girls can do turbo, right? None of the ones that I need to do turbo. None of a single one of them can do it. Oh, bitch. No, but look how far she can move. Hold on. She can get to her. If I move her here, can she attack still? She can. Now we're talking. That's perfect, right? I can park right next to her. It's 3D action, but then like socializing parts in between, sure. Another Century episode we were playing a little bit here and there. And that's a cool one. That's a From Software game. I played Metal Max on SNES. Would that be Metal Max 2 or Metal Max 1 Reborn, whatever it is, the remake of 1? I played the remake of 1 a little bit on stream. We tried to beat it. I think I got bored somewhere near the end though. Do you know I helped fan translate the third one? Did you know that already? I've already bragged about that to you. Look, hold on. Did I brag about that to you or no? What is that? When you get to the credits, look. Oops, I covered it. You see that? Sick, right? The only fan fetch I'm credited on. I would say I've kind of helped a little bit on a couple more, but not in a capacity worthy of crediting me. Oh. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Well, yeah, I want to play that. You should. It's good. Bro, Metal Max 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. The remake on DS, not the original one. I mean, I don't have anything against the original one, but the remake of 2 on DS is an amazing game. That's the reason I helped translate 3, is because I wanted to help translate 2. They've done 2 now, but I didn't help with it because at the time I was busy. But I helped with 3 because I wanted to help. I wanted to translate 2. Because that's how much I liked the game, and I was like, bro, I want people to play this game. It's like JRPG Fallout. It had that feeling of like exploring and checking everything out again, and I hadn't had that in a long time in a game. And yeah, I would definitely vouch very, very bigly for Metal Max 2. 3, I know I helped. It's good. It's very good. But they tried like way more story. Like, okay, 2 is like 1. I mean, 2 is very like open-ended to like who your main character is, because there's all the different classes you can be and that kind of thing. 3 is a more structured story around the main character, and it's not bad, but it comes with all the baggage of that, if you understand what I'm saying. Like, it's very focused on the main character's story in 3, but that game is what allowed them to like make the money and stuff to remake the second one, and it's a good game. It is good. They're like sister games. 3 and 2 are the same engine, the same everything pretty much. 2 has some quality of life improvement stuff that 3 doesn't have. If you're gonna play 1, I'd say 2, easy. But if you're gonna play however many, I'd say 3 is good too. And then 4, I was really digging. I only played it a little bit on my 2DS, and I was really into it. But then I stopped playing it for whatever reason, and then now I can play it on stream, and I think that'd be fun, and I will at some point. Oh. Should we move the ship up at all? Move it like up here? Is there any advantage to that? I know I want to get boss somewhere up here to resupply people. Metal Dreams is the one? Metal Dreams? Or the... Or what? I know the... Like the... I think the Discord was called that. Community... I think the Discord's called Metal Dreamers. Or something like that. I guess that's the name of the group that we were in when to do the translation or something. Is that the Discord was called Metal Dreamers. I don't know if that was an official name. But I mean, I guess it is. I don't know. I just worked with the guy Metal Fan. Like, I talked to him directly when I was doing it. I think yes. I think my answer is yes. I guess I was on the team and that team, and I didn't even know the name of it, I guess. What happened was, like, I was looking into the second one, right? I was looking into Metal Max 2, and I found the forum post talking about translating it. And it had stalled out for years, and so I hit the guy up, Metal Fan, and I told him, like, I could help. Do you have a translator right now? What's the deal, you know? And he said, no, we don't have one. That's on the ROM I have. It has MM2 with that. That's the right version, yeah. Metal Dreamers is was the name of the Discord, and so I assume that's the name they branded the thing under, yeah. But we were like, I was talking to people in two different places. First there was like Fan Translators, something Discord, with these guys that make like tools to help translate 3DS and DS ROMs. We didn't have like our own Discord at first, and then Metal Fan made the Metal Dreamers one later. I'm on there. I don't know if I have like any special rank or anything though, but I'm on there. Yeah, I assume that's the team name, I guess he put it under. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. By Metal Dreamers. Yeah, I think so. I think that's it. It just was never really spelled out to me there was a team name, you know. Thinking on it now. But yes, that's the one, yes. Because until the Discord, like our own Discord was around, it wasn't. I don't think it really had a name. But the patch was tested on there, and like a year out, he released it. Like, we finished it, right? And like a year from us finishing it is when he released it, because he tested it a bunch. Like, he had a bunch of people. Like, he supplied the ROM to people. I mean, not the ROM, the patch. Like, you could get it on the Discord, but it wasn't final, right? It was like 0. whatever. For like a year, the guy was like testing it and stuff. I'm on the one that's supposed to release the Growlancer patch someday too, but it's in the same kind of state, I think, where it exists, but you have to like get special permissions to test it. Okay. I don't know if it's done completely or what. I think last I heard it was mostly done. I wish that one would get out too, because Growlancer is one of my favorite games. Easy. Okay. How many guys we got left? These three? Okay. The Chinese girl has good weapons, right? Wait, she can fight. I think. Yeah, she does. Okay, nice. Can she do any, like, extra damage? She does. She can do double damage. Nice. Let's do it then. And then... Focus. Perfect. Oh, she can double her XP or something too. Her money, fortune, good fortune. Nice, okay. So we kill this guy with this. We get double money, which would be nice. What's up, Arcadian? Okay, I'm back at finished stuff. Sorry I missed a bunch. I didn't want to listen while driving. No problem, man. No problem at all, Arcadian. Yeah, don't worry about that. We're getting near the end, though, man. It's pretty exciting stuff, I think. Is this the boom missile one or a sever thing? No, it's a kick thing. So right now, Seal has moved forward the plans for the Instrumentality Project because we beat... Okay, so Earth is facing a couple of threats still, right? It was Zentradi, Meltrandi, Irrigators, which are a space empire, and then of course the Space Terror Monster Crowd. Now, we found out over the past couple of missions that all of us that aren't the Space Terror Monster Crowd have the same ancestor. Like, in Evangelion, I think we talked about this a bit before, but in Evangelion, Adam and Lilith, those people, the way they're tying it all together is that they were part of the original, like, progenitor race of all of us, if that makes sense to you. That's how they're tying all these shows together. And that progenitor race was the one that engineered the Zentradi and the Meltrandi, and the Irrigators would also be, since they're humanoid looking. The Irrigators are a space empire that like assimilates every group it runs into. So they're basically like spread out humans that have come together into one empire. And they're not all like humans look totally. Some are like horns and things, right? They're like weird kind of, but they're all humanoid. That's everybody. So we all have the same... We're all the same thing, kind of, right? And the Zentradi joined us because of the song and stuff, and we used the song, the culture, protoculture. We used the song to beat the Meltrandi, so we beat them now. And all that was left was the Irrigators and the Space Terror Monster Crowd, which were space monsters that want to eliminate all sentient life. It's kind of like Babylon 5 or something, I guess. It's, So anyway, SEAL, the secret organization that wanted to do the Human Instrumentality Project, they decided the time is now, and dodge, and they're going to try to do it now. And so they're trying to get the computer and the Avas from Nerve, and so they're attacking Nerve. Kind of similar to the end of the show. I mean, it's pretty similar to the end of the show. They're attacking Nerve to hack into the computers and steal everything. And they told all of us, the Londo Bell, they told us that if we interfered, they were going to nuke the colonies. They had these bombs set up ready to go, but we stopped it. We went and shot down the satellites that had the bombs on them, and we showed up anyway to save them. But I think Misato's dead. She gave that speech to Shinji and kissed him. And now we're trying to fight off the last like human problem, SEAL. SEAL? Yeah. The guys in the cube things, SE. I think they'd be SEEL. The guys that set up Nerve, the guys in the pylons, that did the Human Instrumentality Project that caused the second impact, those guys. They're our enemy right now. That's pretty sick, though. We're running out of energy, kinda. I think, what is that? The Great Mazinger is? The Majin Kaiser? Or was that the Getter Robo? That was Getter Robo, right? Shin Getter is running out of energy. Gotta get him to boss. She's running out of energy too. Asuka. And that's C-L-E. There's no L in Japanese, bro.
私を守ってくれてる。そりゃー。
I don't care, this music is awesome, it is. But that's not a possible pronunciation in Japanese. I don't think that's possible. I think it actually has like a Z in Japanese. Last time I remember it was like Zeal.
AT フィールドが
Something like that weird.
私を守ってくれてる。そりゃ
I could have sworn the duh they pronounced it say lay, but that's a duh. Yeah, they might have. Say lay, sure. They definitely might have. They definitely might have. I think it's Zay-Ray or something. I think it has a Z in Japanese for some reason or something weird like that. I remember finding the name weird. Soul, German for soul. So we need to know what German, how do you say it in German if you want to say it right then. Let me see. German, how to say. Because otherwise, you know, we're guessing. Yeah, it is a Z in Japanese. I found that weird too. It's Zere in Japanese. Here, Yoko, say it. Zere is what that is. But it's German is what we want to know if we want to know how to say it right.
ゼーレ
So how does this say it? Hmm?
ゼーレ
Zile? That makes sense for the Japanese actually.
ゼーレ
Zile. See, it is okay. That's why they write it with a Z in Japanese.
ゼーレ
Okay. That makes sense now.
ゼーレ
Zile. Sure.
ゼーレ
I get it. Thank you. So that's how you say it correctly. If you want to know. Because that's what it's referencing, right? It's referencing German, soul in German. And I did find it weird they used a Z, and then in everywhere in English they would write it with an S. But that makes sense now. Because it is written that way, but they were writing it, the Japanese is closer to how they hear it, right? So, okay, makes sense. It's like Sonic CD music with more soul. Yeah, the music's awesome, I'm with you, Arcadian, yes. But anyways, Seal, Zeal, Z-Ray, whatever they are about to be nothing, bro. We're about to stomp them into non-existence. Gonna fuck with the super robots. There's only 4 bad guys left. I knew it was a simple single syllable. Sure. Sure, I can see how that would stick out to you. I'm just saying it however because I don't really, you know, necessarily really respect the name that much. But I get you. And I was curious what the actual accurate way to say it would be. If it, because I knew it was from some third language. That's why I didn't really care too much about figuring it out, because it was like, you know, when you're 3 languages out, it's hard to get anything correct. But I was curious, so I am glad I looked it up. Now we know for the future. I think, I mean, it's good to stop the Human Instrumentality Project, you ask me. I'm not a fan. Doesn't it seem like a lame way to deal with things? Like, make it so nobody gets sad or lonely because we're all just stuck together into a giant blob. There was another, that's a popular concept in Japanese media. I don't know if you guys are aware of that or not. It's kind of semi-popular concept. Like consciousness just all blurring together, making us one thing. I Am Hero had a thing like that too, with the zombies. We're just guessing at the time. Sure. Not a fan of that idea. I'm not a fan of it either. Like, conceptually it's cool to have in things, but it's definitely not a solution I would pursue. Greater good is all your thing in Asian culture, I thought. I don't know, but here's the thing. I would say I don't want to say be careful. I would use a lot of discretion in combining Asian cultures into one conceptually. Because, well, Japanese gets a lot from Chinese. Don't get me wrong, like I'm suggesting they don't. But the results are significantly different, right? Like, Japan's philosophies are significantly different than Chinese philosophies. Even like 1,000 years ago they were. Even if they get a lot of the source material from the similar place. Because I'd say China probably has more collectivist kind of stuff like that. But this, I would say, comes from probably like Jung or something. Like, you know? It comes from like the West. It comes from... And Japan is just really good at like adopting those ideas and grappling with them compared to most places. Most places don't like to do that. Japan seems to love to do that. You know what I mean? Like to take the ideas and poke them and stretch them and try and rip them apart and see what holds up. That's kind of what they do to like philosophical ideas and stuff. Thunderbreak. I think that'd be a good idea, yeah. And so I think that's the reason why there is so much focus on those ideas. In the past, like, I don't know, 20 years, further back than that a little bit, but, you know, in the past century, probably because they're trying to internalize them, the Western ideas or stuff like that, and see how it works with what they believe in. I didn't mean in modern political context. I mean like a village youth are taking elder context. Well, I'm just saying. I think simplifying it, flattening it, or whatever like that. I think is going to make you lose more detail than it keeps. Is all I'm suggesting. That's all I'm saying there. Cause I think it'll make you assume things that may or may not be true. Yeah, that's collectivism. That's what I'm saying. The individual. Japan isn't really the same way as China on those concepts. There's significant differences. Yeah, probably. I'm an outsider looking in. Yeah, I mean that's okay. I wouldn't say there's any problem with that. I found the Japanese culture and people and all that to be way more individualistic than people think or assume. Like for example, the Sengoku period is I think something easy to point to. You have all those people that were fighting over like Japan, right? Like because they thought they knew what would be best for Japan. Like that's a very individualistic idea, and like Nobunaga wanted to unify Japan under his banner. It's a very individualist idea. If it was for the greater good, they wouldn't have even fought for it. They were fighting for, peace through force, you know. And they lost faith in the institutions that were there because they had this war. There was like a civil dispute over the throne basically, and so there was this war that just devastated the capital, and it went on for like a year, and so everyone lost faith in the institutions that were there, and so you had a bunch of different people trying to say no. I guess we got to do it on our own then. We got to figure out what's best for us. Some ignore religion, some ignore the state, all with purpose. Right. What's up, Hellcat? China is con hybrid. I think Japan's pretty sick. I think Japan's pretty sick. I like learning about all that stuff. I think it's very interesting. Like for real, Japanese people are more, they're more Western than people realize, more individualist than people realize. However, in big cities, there are a lot of people that will like report you for stuff, you know? I think that's just the problem of having the state be so popular in society though, like just be so overbearing like it is in Japan. Like they have a lot of shit that's illegal that I would never make illegal too. They ban a bunch of drugs, like any kind of drug is banned there pretty much. My uncle was a Marine in Vietnam and he would talk a lot about their culture, sure. I don't really know anything about Vietnam though, to be honest with you. I mean outside of like what everybody learns. I don't know that much anything really special about it though. So he does have 2 turns? Why? How does he have 2 turns? How does that happen, bro? How does he get 2 turns? Why does Duo get 2 turns? You guys seeing this? I just went, right? What about him gives him 2 turns? Why does he have 2 turns? Every time he goes, he has to go twice. What's up with this? Not that I'm complaining. I'm just confused. What's up, Nintendo? What's up, Mirai? Even clean cities are very impressive, even if it's slightly oppressive. Yeah, but impressive to who? I think cities by their very nature are oppressive. And then like to me it's like an old form of oppression that like we used to kind of need, right? Because we needed to be in cities. But nowadays I feel like we can move past it. Like I understand why we needed it before, but To me, it seems like it's an old form of oppression we don't need anymore. Cities are. Because of modern communication, like, it's replaced the need for them, I think. And modern logistics, those two things combined, I think make it out of date. The concept of the city is out of date, if you ask me. Especially with what we know about mental health. And like how much bad damage it actually is to live in the city. Like, so I don't know. I think everywhere should go back to more more rural design philosophy, personally. Oh, this can lower an enemy's defense to half. Or sorry, accuracy to half. I don't see any point to do that though. Wait, how many bad guys are there now? 4 still? I haven't killed that many. Okay, let's kill them. Oh, we can't get up there in this form. Oh, we need energy, right? We're running out of energy. Yeah, look, I don't have enough. Okay, I'll try to get boss over him. Boom. Sounds like the name of the Finnish hardcore punk band. A lot of people have a hard time with city finances or small town rich or they can live. I agree, yeah. And, I think it'd just be better we flattened it society out, basically, right? Like, just squish it and flatten it out, like. I mean, it'd be so much better, like. We have drone delivery stuff, we have so much stuff that would work and make it, like, doable now. We should go nuclear, I think, though. Like, if I was gonna run for president, these are the things I would campaign on. Nuclear and rural living. Because, I mean, that changes everything for the better. The infrastructure in cities is so overwhelmed that it might as well not exist. You know what I mean? Like, but if they flattened it all, everything would be easier to fix. Like, it would be... Hey, Rabbi. Oh yeah, I forgot about Recycle Day. I got you. Forgot all about Recycle Day. Like, most of our problems would be cut down if we all tried to live more rurally in America. And there's no reason not to now. Like, no one's pitched the idea really to the public, but what's the value to cities now? When you have, like, the level of communication we have, when you have the ability for things like Starlink, when you have... and there'll be other options too. It's not like Starlink will always be the only one. And you have, like, drones, you have longer distance travel that's, like, cheaper. You have everything you need that makes it so it doesn't really make sense to be in cities anymore, if you ask me. Okay, gift pack. Rad band, there you go. My uncle... Wex respects Heista Vidu. I don't know what that means. My uncle is in C1 through 9, The Walking Dead. They fought regular Chinese military on the border where they were stationed. We're talking Vietnam? He was a grenader. His company got overrun. He hid underneath enemy bodies. That sounds rough. Underneath enemy bodies was 45, waiting for enemies while they searched everyone. Yeah, it sounds rough. I believe you, man. I believe you, Ricky. Might as well move to London and learn jihad. What? I don't want city FAQs coming to my rural area. What are you talking about? You don't own enough property to be bitching, dickhead. Like, if you had any real property, you could say that, but you don't. So you have no right to say that. This is a land of private property. Are you silly? Why would you think that you owning jack shit should have a say in the thing? I don't see why you should, Mirai. You're just some random idiot in his house all day. Why should you stop people from moving nearby you? That's stupid. Why do you have no effect on any local anything? You barely exist. Why should you have any say? What is even your grounds to stand on? 20 laptops stacked together? Like, what are you even talking about? Ridiculous. If you want to stop that, you go out and buy a bunch of property, bro. Do something, have some value to your community that you would be able to say something like that. Instead of just be some idiot that lives in his home with 5,000 roaches as his pet or whatever. What are you talking about? Who are you to say that? You have nothing. You just exist in a place. You're a fucking deadbeat dad. Did you forget you have a fucking son that you don't take care of and you're worried about other people moving nearby, you dickhead? How about you stop worrying about any of that and take care of your child? Jesus Christ. You should mind your own business and take care of your son. I keep forgetting you're a fucking deadbeat sometimes. I don't know why you even speak on anything. If I was you, I wouldn't do anything besides work on figuring out how to be an asset to my child's life. I wouldn't be sitting in nobody's chat saying this person shouldn't be here or this person shouldn't do that. I'll be working on my fucking whatever I need to do so I could regularly see my child. I didn't even swear jack shit, that's sus. God, I sure do. Hipsters, come here, please. Ridiculous. It is ridiculous, right? I'm not wrong on this. Why are you worried about that? You, like, what a... pathetic.
Hey, go!
How are you worried about rural living? What is it? Do you like rural living just so you can stay away from your son? Like, just so you can run far away from him? Craig, have you played the game D? No, I haven't. I've heard of it, though. And there's like a couple sequels, right? There's like 3 games in the series in total, I think. I've heard about him. I haven't played him, though. Do you think I should? When he's moving here from the city and having a house built by the Amish, it's awesome. I never played D. I bought the Cry Vampire Hunter D PSX game. Sure, there's like 3 of them, I think. Like, one's called like... It's a series of like 3 games, and they're all different. It's like D... something, second one. I've never played them though, no. Who's up, Brian? Imagine a Mirai as your neighbor, yeah. There's a song by Seagulls. You son of a bitch. You probably like the game Michigan on PS2. It's Japanese. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Imagine having Mirai as your neighbor. I don't want to. If I wasn't in Texas, I'd trade them guns for knowledge. Sure, Amish people are cool. Amish people would freak me out. I need to be able to control freak via blueprints and contracts. What does that mean? I wouldn't have no issue living by Amish people. I wouldn't. I got no issue with them. Cause like, I don't know. I don't see it. Be fine with me. They're industrious people, it seems like, right? They work hard. Amish Guild, oh. Amish Build. What's the difference between Amish people and Amish Build? Better Amish people than militant atheists. Yeah, that's true. Militant atheists are communists. Like that, am I wrong on that, you think? I don't think so. I watched some debate Radbound. I think I might have mentioned this to you the other day. On Rattlesnake TV is the YouTube. I don't know if you watch that guy. You might. And he was talking, he had a debate with a secular humanist. And it was the first time I realized secular humanism is communism. It is. Because the stuff he was talking about was like the wealth gap, all those same talking points, all those same stupid fucking communist talking points. I did not know that. I thought humanism was just going to be like, you know, like they try to pitch it, or whatever's best for human flourishing. But they mean in relation to a framework that's very similar to the communist framework. I mean, it is their framework again. Is that an Aussie guy? Yeah, I think he's from Australia, yeah. I don't want to work. What's up, Leafy? Star Wars gameplay is crap. Resident Evil. D? Well, I'd have to play it in Japanese because I know that it got like 3 sequels or something. But it has to have something worthwhile in the story in Japanese for people to play it and put up with it the way it is. I would think. Mission in the game series where it's disasters? I don't know. Maybe it means that. They aren't going to exactly follow materials list for specs. The Amish build, they just meant a house contracted built by the Amish. Okay, I'm confused. Are the Amish not Amish people? It does seem militant ones are more on the commie side. Yeah. They generally are. Galactic Warrior Yogo, nice. I've been thinking about maybe making a game in that universe, so the far future universe that I made for that. Like a squad-based. I know I have so many game ideas, yeah, but I was thinking maybe a squad-based game where the results will that'll be a map that's shared. So it's not really multiplayer, it's actually single player. But with a map, a world map that's shared. So like wherever you go, if you like win a battle, you know, add some more points to your side every time you win a battle there. So it'll have like the 3 factions competing over the map. The like spooky ones, Linda Hordes, and the Endless Yoko factions. And then I'm gonna make like cool units and stuff. I was thinking I could clone tabletop games. And just rip them off. That's what I was thinking. Just pick one to like has systems I like and copy it. And then steal their stuff from computer games. It would be single player though, not multiplayer. The map would be shared. But maybe someday I'll add dueling. But it's not intended to be a multiplayer game. I mean, someday I could add that, but the multiplayer part's the shared world. I think that'd be cool. Buggrub is making a game, pixel top-down view. Yeah, he sent me a demo of something he's working on. He's looking for inspiration if you have any. Sure, I'll talk to him about it. Also, he's thinking of making a platformer. I've thought about a bunch about making a Mega Man clone. I've thought about that a lot. A Mega Man X clone. I think I can make a good one. But I have so many ideas, I gotta narrow it down. I can't make all these ideas. But I have wanted to make a platformer before, a Mega Man X clone specifically. Hi chat, what's up Aeon? Steel Ball Run entered reproduction for an anime adaptation. That's the best JoJo around, I think. So that's kind of exciting. Steel Ball Run is my favorite JoJo arc, probably, yeah. That's exciting, Doctor. Thank you for that news. But it's gonna suck, probably. Because, like, all animation sucks now, but still, it's still exciting, though. Yeah, let's see. 100%. There we go. I work for Cracky Game Studio. Nice. What do you hear? I went through the OG front mission, but I just got this new hack that stops the slowdown in the DS version. Sure. DS version is the one I was playing most recently. I've never beat any copies of the first front mission, but I think I was gonna play the DS one. So that makes sense. You know, Mighty number 10. Get it? 10X. What's up, Sam? What's up, Sam? Hang on, Twitch. Well, I don't think I'm gonna call it Mega Man anything. Michigan is a great, funny game. Okay. But yeah, I've got a number of game ideas I want to work on. I was saying, I think a Mega Man X clone would be cool. And then, like... I don't know who would it be. I think it'd be Yoko. It'd be a Yoko droid. I think it'd be maybe the Yoko droid that, that the new face, saved and turned into his Yoko. Maybe it could be that Yoko. Because she showed up in his world. The story is he showed up in his world and helped, and he fought the like waifus that Linda had, right? That's not worth doing. And the Lindas and things. Could be that one. She loses eventually, though. That's why he finds her core and fixes her. And then basically he digitizes her is what he does. And then she teaches him time travel. That's the current storyline, if you guys didn't know that. BGM's Evangelion, this is cool. Yeah, yeah. You said my text event prototype was too old school, too basic, it's no fun, I guess, but I love Zork. Why does he say that? I don't... In Japan they love Zork too, though. Japan loves Zork also. I didn't quite say that. Call it Takahashi Challenge. That's not a horrible idea. Make it a mod for GZ Doom. He'll love it. It's Michigan Report from Hell, and I think it's related to that one series. Damn, I can't remember. The game with like 4 games. I don't know. There's a game that's like, what is it like? It's like something. It has a crazy name. There's a crazy name. There's 4 of them. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, though. I mean, it's part of that series. I think mention Disasters. It might be that series. There's like 4 of them. Wait, how many bad guys are left? Is it just the one, though? It is just the one. Can we kill him? I don't think so. Oh, boss needs to get next to who? Get, this guy. Get a robo. There you go. We can resupply him. Nobody here is going to be able to kill that guy. I'm just going to end the turn. No, I'm going to put her over here maybe first. That's worthwhile. Oops. They said you could add an extra panel. Considering what I write, I have no room to call anything too old school. Disaster Report? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. It's made by Suda and Ueda. The Michigan game? It doesn't have a different name in Japanese. Because that would simplify this. I don't know things by the English. name. But I know by the Japanese name. Michigan is connected to those. So is it not called Michigan in Japanese? I've never heard of a game called Michigan, but I don't pay attention. I don't look into games in English. It was Grasshopper Manufacturer. Somehow this is not helping me, guys. What is the actual name of the game? I don't think the Japanese name is Michigan. I might know of the game then. Oh, it's just Michigan in Japanese. No, yeah, I've never heard of this game. Yeah, I've never heard of this. So it is connected to Disaster 4 or no, or what? I don't know. Okay, Kami's found Goichi Suda. It doesn't grab me. I would never play this game out of like looking at it. I'd have to be convinced somehow. It looks really gray and boring, but I can see how I miss learning about it. I can see how I miss learning about this. The Japanese cover looks a little bit cooler, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing stands out when you look it up, right? I don't know. Maybe I'd try it, I guess. It doesn't grab me in any way, though. Aesthetically. The aesthetics are put me to sleep. Like the perfect aesthetics that put me to sleep. It's like... In Japan, it doesn't have this report. Yeah, I saw that. It's no big deal. Someone said it, made me remember. Sure. Suda 51 games, yeah. Silver Case, I played a little bit. The first Silver Case. Silver Case is cool. And I'm gonna play those other pseudo games at some point, right? Twilight. Whatever. We played the first one, or Spooky Ghost did. The first chapter of that recently. I'd like to play all those. Those grab me. Those grab me. Twilight Syndrome and Midnight Syndrome, all those. I'd like to play all those. Awesomely bad English dub voice acting. Sure, we played whatever that weird robot one is recently for that reason. Grand Dasher. Okay, what? Hold on. How much life does this guy have? Oh, just kill McDuo. Just kill
Isn't that
McDuo.
amazing?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, just since there have been huge strides in coding via prompts, I just had to wait to add literally anything beyond Zork 1 to 2 functionality. Ah, okay. I get you, Nintendo. Well, still let me know if you want me to make set the images for it or anything. So that goes true for anybody. If any of you guys are working on a game idea, oh yeah, the game jam. Yeah, the game jam. I don't know if should we still do the game jam, guys, or should we do it later on? I feel like I don't know if enough people are really gonna enter to really make it a thing. I know Geo is working on something, but I don't know. We're like We're what, 2 weeks in almost. I don't think it's really gonna be a thing. Am I wrong? I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do on any of that stuff. Game Jam? It says Star Rail. The Honkai Star Rail thing popped up. Oh. How come? Oh, my chat's busted.
Did Big Mama Michelle Obama eat up all the ribs?
Maybe just like... Well, we have 30 people watching? What is that? That's a lot. No Game Jam Commando. What would you like it to do? What would you like it to do? It seems like an in-universe game would be DOS CD-ROM level. I really was too basic, but coding options are catching up. Nintendo, I would have still liked to play the game. Even if it was kind of hard to play or whatever. I would play text like input games in Japanese if they weren't all kana. I would play some of those sometimes. But they're all kana is the thing. However, I'm going to play that Zork remake with the graphical one at some point. Sleepy? That's nice. That's good. Don't you have to go to work though or something? Is beta? Yeah, beta's a thing. Okay, and there's a command for that you can do. Announce the Game Jam, link to G Develop, announce the beta! There it goes. Sure. But there's only like 2 weeks now, Gio. Do you think it's realistic that it's gonna get, people are gonna get anything done? I can set that up though. Yes, sure. Maybe it'd be better just like reward anybody that like builds a game or something. I don't know. I was talking about it with Grubhub. Not Grubhub, Bugrub. Bugrub. I was talking this morning. I had this idea when he was talking about working on games. I was thinking, wouldn't it be cool to make a website for streamer games? And he suggested I could make the LSN do it, and he's not wrong. But like basically like a page where like you put your games as a streamer, and then any like fan games could be posted there too. Like, and then just have that as like a website. Like, I know there's like itch.io and stuff for like indie games, but wouldn't it be cool to have like stream related games like in one place? I kind of think it'd be cool. Because obviously I'd want to do it for myself, but if we made a website that did it, other people might want to do it too. Like Leafy's Tamagotchi idea? Yes. I tried other G Develop, but wasn't a fan. I did make a low poly Carl though. Well, that's sick work. Well, I picked G Develop because it's just so easy to do stuff. Whereas anything else is going to be more time to learn. Whereas G Develop, you could just start, you know, if somebody can pick it up and try tomorrow. But that's why I picked that one. Not because I needed to pick that one, just because like I thought about Godot or Redo, but there's way more. Just people have to learn basically Python GD script for that one, or use whatever other code. There are other code languages you can use, so that's why I picked that one, because you can just work on it right away. Why depressed? Depressed over working so early? Question mark? Good question. I would never make a website these days. I'm already tapped out and using prompts instead. Well, that's here nor there, right? Even back in the day, people used like Dreamweaver more than anybody. Nobody was making websites in Notepad or whatever like anymore. And then more recently, before the AI, it was all framework, so you just like customized. Nobody's made websites for decades. I don't think so. What's up yet? Emulating's been easy. Figuring out Japanese PC games very hard. What do you mean figuring them out? What are you running into? Speaking of, I want to start playing a PC game. I don't know when I'd work it in though, but I would like, maybe we bring back the series of let's try a game and we'll try some for a bit, like do demos. We could do that one day a week or something. Do just trying games. That'd be cool to have as a regular feature, I think. What do you guys think about that? Hell yeah? You like that idea? Making them work on my system. Because there's tons of games I'd like to show some of you newer guys or try out that we've never tried on stream. There's like hundreds of them, man. That would be cool to just check out. Especially on the old PCs. Tons of cool stuff. Trying to play power dollars with Damon Tool, etc. sounds good. Yeah? Okay. Let me make a note here. I should do that. Because I always have like... I always want to try more stuff and show you guys more stuff. It'd be nice to have like a day for it. And then we could hype it up just like Super Robot Day or JB Garfield Day. Maybe I stream 6 days out of the week. I don't know. Thinking about that. Yes. You're depressed about having to go to work. Leave, just stop smoking weed in the bathroom all the time. And you'll be fine. Did you reply to that when I said that in your Discord? Let's see. No.
Stop it.
Ryzen... You think Ryzen actually meant what he said? Like, that he didn't mean it negatively? It's possible, bro. I want to believe he just didn't express himself well, and he did mean that. I want to believe that. I want to believe that Ryzen is just socially retarded, and did mean that he thinks your life is getting better. It's possible he meant that. It definitely did not come across that way. But his English is gibberish too. Yeah, kick the weed in the bathroom. Yeah. You can make it a game kiosk in the mall of the future with votes and stuff for the different games. Yeah, here's maybe the thing. Maybe we don't do a game jam. Maybe I cancel. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. And maybe instead I make like a bounty system where you get rewards if you make a game, you know? Like instead of doing a game jam, just make it an all the time thing. So if you want to work on a game for the stream, I'll give you stuff for doing it. And then we could have like votes and a little platform to post the things. And maybe we make that a goal instead. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking maybe we cancel the game jam, but if you're working on a project, it's not bad because I'll still reward you for making a game if you want to. But instead, I don't know. I just think the game jam seems like it's not going to work really. Maybe a game website kind of thing might actually have some legs with how everybody wants to work on games recently, and I want to work on stuff, and also it could get other streamers involved. And then the cross-pollination. People are looking for places to cross-pollinate, right? You also can't talk to ladies as if they're dudes. Not sure Ryzen gets that. That's true though. That guy on screen is the guy super in love with Makoto and dies for her in End of Evangelion during the last stand. Makoto? Who's Makoto? Also, spoilers. Yeah, who's Makoto also though? I had to hide weed in the butt crack once. Bro, you know you got a problem if you're hiding weed in your butt crack. That, you know you got a problem there. I did yeah, but I had to use my Zoot parser, sure. Makoto Kusanagi? Who the heck's that? Are you sure you're not mixing things up? Do you mean, not to like call you out on this, but are you sure you're not mixing things up? Like, do you mean Misato? Katsuragi? Because Motoko Kusanagi is the major from Ghost in the Shell. I think you're mixing some things up here. I think you're mixing some things up here, I think. Which is fine, it's something I do, but I think you are. My bad? No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just confused with what character you're talking about. So you do mean Misato? Got you. I'm not trying to, you know, be like, haha, you got it wrong. I'm just trying to make sure. You mean Misato? They made me strip and put on the prisoner overalls, but no search. My ass... Commander Kusanagi. Sorry, yeah, it's Ghost in the Shell, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's funny though. Okay, let's go back to reading the Japanese. The Eva series, we confirmed the Eva series have been destroyed. By the Eva series, they mean the bad guy ones, the mass production ones, I assume. We call those the series ones, I guess. One sec. What time are we at? 3 a.m.? Holy moly. Has Riot been around already or no? 3 a.m. already. I said that. My bad. I said that. Well, yeah, I had to do research on... here's the thing, bro. I had to do research because you were saying the wrong thing to me, so I was off Googling, and I was busy because of your mistake. I was Googling, and so I missed your message. Because I was Googling your mistake. Yeah, you said it too late while I was already Googling your mistake. Yeah, thank you. Very kind of you to say the thing after sending me off on a goose chase. Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. It was my mistake. Sorry. No, you're okay. I'm just giving you a hard time for that. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine, bro. You said hi to me? I did. He's probably weed addled. I am not weed addled at all. I've not smoked any weed. I've not smoked any weed. Hold on, I was just putting stuff where I'd see it. Okay. I haven't smoked any weed. Game dev and ChatGPT is genuinely fun now because you can run code and auto debug. No more endless back and forth chasing errors. That's good. That's cool, yeah. What does AT stand for? Anti-AT field. There's no response from the anti-AT field either. Seems like the last of the Titans are gone too. Oh yeah, the Titans were working for them. That's right. Z-Ray, Seal, Cell, the secret organization, Luciferians. They have the Titans under their control too. It seems like, for the time being, we've stopped the Human Instrumentality Project. The Irrigators and Big Fire Group, neither of them did anything, so they probably already predicted this was going to be the outcome. So, all that's left is Zere. So, what does he mean left though? We basically, what do they have left? What tools do they have left to use against us? Anti-terror field. Was it terror field? That long-haired guy is voiced in the English dub by Jason Lee. Was he related to Bruce Lee? Who was married to Amanda Winley, who voiced Rin. Who's Rin? But it's possible that it'll work to stop them, to deter them. So there's still Shu Shirakawa and Ingram Pliskin. Maybe there's still two poisons that are left. Is Shu Shirakawa and Ingram Pliskin. What do you mean by poison? Poison for who? We've sealed up the walls up to the second wall of Central Dogma. And the watch out for the bakelite on all the surrounding blocks. The what now? Bakelite? What is bakelite? Ray. Clone girl. I got you. What is bakelite? What is bakelite? What is that? Bakelite. Bakelite goods. Isn't it like plastic? What? Huh? Isn't bakelite like plastic? It is. A hard, infusible, and chemically resistant plastic. Yeah, it's like old plastic. Okay, why is he saying plastic? Bakelite Evangelion. Somebody searched that for. Is a vibrant red liquid. Is a quick hardening liquid from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Sharing the same name as a real resin-based substance. Yeah, Bakelite is a vibrant red liquid which is deployed as a liquid before quickly hardening into a solid brittle substance similar to quick-setting concrete. When deployed, Bakelite is a bright red, high-viscosity liquid. After hardening, it retains the same bright red color but becomes extremely hard and brittle as it when broken. It explodes into many small shards. It is unknown just how strong Bakelite is, while it likely can't be broken by humans. Evangelion units have seemingly no issue breaking through the substance, being more of a deterrent than a preventative measure. Okay. So they're pouring brake light in the surrounding areas to seal it up. Central dogma, but don't worry about it. After this, we're abandoning the nerve headquarters. Bakelite is almost plastic material used on M16s. Yeah, it's like an old plastic. Like, I think everything used to use it. Like, I remember, I learned about it, from watching that one guy buy stuff, because he would talk about like old things and people be like, okay, is this from like 1920s? And be like, no, I don't think so, because it is plastic, like modern plastic, not Bakelite. And Bakelite would crack, he would say. That's how I learned what it was. It's crazy how much better YouTube is for streaming. With dodgy internet runs smoothly, where Twitch has issues despite lower quality. Yeah, feature-rich wise, YouTube is way better than Kick and Twitch. It's wild. Feature-wise, YouTube blows them out of the water. It's weird that, like, I don't know, it's almost like both of them are like, I don't know how to put it, but it's so much better feature-wise. It's just, one, that the chat is ghetto. The YouTube chat is ghetto. Like, the fact that it eats messages, sometimes it's censorship, sometimes it just eats messages. Like, it's not as reliable as Twitch at all, or like IRC chat at all. That's probably the biggest drawback on YouTube, is the chat is dog shit for some reason. But the actual video features and like all that kind of shit, really good. But for some reason the chat is half-assed. I don't know what that's about, but otherwise it's really good. Everything else is way feature better than, it's many more features than anywhere else. I got a Tempest Temptress. Nice. Don't trust Nerve, especially after end of Evangelion. Well, we're in a different universe, bro. We're in a different universe. That end of Evangelion just was avoided right now. They're not even trying, it seems. Yeah. Abandon the base? What do you mean, Vice Commander? There's no reason for us to be here anymore. With order, what, 801, NERV's been disbanded by the government. By the Federation government. The remaining NERV staff will be transferred to the SDF. That's an order. Now, oh sorry, we're following their orders now. What are you doing? Come on, hurry up. Get your work done. Roger. No, Ikari? Is this what you wanted? She's alive? You awake? Bro, Masato lived. She didn't die. Like, in the part she died, she didn't die. That's pretty cool. She lived. Are you awake, Masato? What was it? What's her name? Her rank? She lived. Masato lived. Nice. Yeah, she died. We just got past the scene where she died, but she didn't die. She told Shinji, she kissed him, and she told him, if you get back in one piece. Wait, is now Shinji gonna ask for the kiss? She said that's an adult kiss. If you come back, we can continue it. She's alive though. Counter Commander. Sure, that's probably right, but she's third commander or something is what he's saying. So I guess in relative to them. Relative to them. My trailer comes today and I think I made friends with the blood pressure machine. No, Major. I'm unsure. It's the officer thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The kanji is the officer. It says like third officer. The Katsuragi. Twitch rating is nice, but there's almost nobody there you'd want to raid out to. Well, yeah, YouTube has hosting is the thing. I'm just not like in the range to do it. Like, if I go down to the bottom of like the edit live thing, I'm supposed to be able to host. But I just don't have the subs yet to do it. But we will be able to, and I'm going to when we do. I'm gonna host those like commentary people and stuff, and make inroads there. Whenever I'm able to do it. She's captain. Okay, thank you. Yeah, she's so preggo she is getting a trailer. Captain? No, I got you. Okay, thank you. So she's so she's one of 3 captains then. Oh yeah, I need to shill more too. Guys, if you like the stream, guys, listen to me. Listen to me right now. If you like the stream, click the like button to help me in the algorithm because I need it. I need the help, okay? Help me with this. Click like if you haven't yet, okay? Click it. Just go. No, I'll wait. I'm gonna wait for you to click it. I'm gonna wait. Just go down there and click it. Come on. Just click the thing. Okay? I know. You want to be cool. You want to click it. Just click it. Just do it. Thank you. Subscribe, if you want to, if you're new. Sure, yeah. But no gun to your head. No gun to your head. Only if you like it here. If you don't like it here, not everyone has taste, you know, let's be honest. And also, that's, you know, that's fine. Maybe there's other cool streams out there on the internet that'll entertain you 5 nights a week, in the slowest hours that exist, and that will make all kinds of jokes that make you laugh and yada yada. Maybe. Good luck. Good luck. I did. I was third. Well, thank you. You're getting an RV? Well, I've had one for my land, but Mike went and got another bigger one. Another. So what kind of trailer is it? Like, how big is it? Are we talking? You wake up, Katsuragi? Amuro. So she's alive, though. That's exciting. Shinji. So this world is different fundamentally now, right? We saved her, and we saved a couple other people. Everybody that died in Nerve, we saved. At the end of Evangelion, we saved them. Your wounds aren't too bad, but you still shouldn't move around. Tai? Amuro? What happened? Why? Yeah. The Ava series has been wiped out by us, Londo Bell. You came to help us? Of course we did. And not only that, Shinji fought hard during that fight. Shinji? Masato, the promise? Is she gonna kiss him? How old is Shinji right now? Is this illegal? Masato, your promise. Is that the promise? Somehow I think I protected you. Shinji, I kept the promise. I kept the promise. You become a man now, Shinji. Masato? By the way, where's Asuka? She had a fair amount of injuries, but she'll be okay. So, Ikari, Commander Ikari, Rei, Ritsuko? Are they all dead? What happened to all them? They're unknown. They've gone missing. We don't know where they are. Okay. We also lost track of the vice commander too. The Nerve organization, as well as its head, the Nerve has been disbanded and its headquarters has been closed and abandoned as of today. Nerve? Remaining Nerve staff is transferred to the SDF. So you guys, Shinji, Asuka, and the Evangelion are now transferred to Londo Bell. I understand. That's probably the best place. I don't think that jerk-off scene happened in this world, Arcadian. You gotta... Well, I keep telling you, this is a different world than the show. Like, it's gone over the time period that the show happened. All the characters are significantly different. They're not those characters. Shinji was more of a man earlier because of the super robot pilots, and he looked up to him, and I don't think he ever did that, no. No, she loves Kaji, sure. Well, I have one for my the one I showed you on the... Nice, that one was sick, right? I didn't know you were buying that. I know you wanted to, I didn't know you actually bought it. Did you tell me about it? I didn't know you actually bought that. Yeah, that one's nice. That thing's nice. That thing's sick. That's like a for real nice, like not a guest home, but like almost like traveling home. What do you call such a thing? But yeah, that thing was nice. Sorry, that's all I know. It's okay, but I'm just saying, man, it's not the same world. That didn't happen. The battle for human existence isn't over yet. We need your guys' strength to help us pull through this and stay alive. Yeah, I understand. That's the whole reason I got in the Ava. He got in the Ava. Masato? What you said that time? Oh, the kiss thing? Now he's talking about it. How is he going to jail? Are they both going to jail? Well, listen, it was just in the moment, you know. Listen, Shinji, we're far apart, okay? Our years are far apart. Do you understand what I'm saying? Look how sad he gets immediately about that. Oh no. What the? Now what have I done? Look how sad he is. Masato? My dad. What did he want to do? I don't know that, Shinji. So he's not sad about not kissing her. He's sad about his dad. He doesn't know what his dad's plans were with Nerve or why he used him or what, right? That's what he's sad about. There's only one thing I can tell you, though. No, there is one thing I can tell you. We need a different way forward than the Human Instrumentality Project. We need something else. And that's why we need to keep living to accomplish that. I think so too. And I think my dad thought so too. And that's why he sent me to the SDF. Shinji. I want to believe that. Dad. That's a bummer, huh? Asuka, what do you need from me? Do you still have Pen? I think so. I think Pen's still around. I would assume so, yeah. It's a very good thing he doesn't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pumped. Yeah, it's awesome. That thing is awesome. Hey, Koji. Why are you sad? TV for? Oh, because of the scene. Yeah, it is kind of sad. I wanted to say thank you. What? Are they gonna be friends now? Bro, this world is crazy. This world is so crazy. Thank you for coming to save me. They're friends. Foo-foo. What's so funny, huh, wise guy? I'm saying thank you. No, sorry. It's just I didn't think you would say thank you to me. That's all. What does that mean, huh? Okay, guys, calm down. Who's this handsome fellow here? Look, I don't know what it is, but something about this individual. What is it about this guy? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but he's a handsome fella. That's all I can say. He's a handsome fella. Alright, make it a happy ending. I'm going for it, man. We should have enough extra points to... Oh, it's backwards. Bro, Japanese looks crazy backwards. I cannot read that. Oh my god. You guys seeing this? You guys that read Japanese? Can you see? Look at that. That's melting my brain. Oh my god. It does not look normal at all. It's actually hurting my brain to look at. Okay. That's bizarre. Okay. You guys are always... Come on, you guys are back to normal. Back at it. But see, that's proof they're good friends, right? The fact that they're fighting with each other. I mean... It's fine, right? It seems like Asuka got over something too. Yeah. Yeah. Still pretty annoying though. Still pretty loud though, right? Still kind of a ruckus though. I can hear you, Koji. Yeah, I know. Oh, jeez. These two are always like it. Always like this. That's just how they are, man. So he's in the... This is the one guy, the deputy commander, right? And he's shutting off the lights. Deputy commander, nerve headquarters, end of operations. Hey, wait, who's talking here then? If it's not him, hold on. I thought it was him. Is not him talking? Who's that? One of the staff, I guess? I should have kept track of their names, I guess. Well, alright. You guys go to Raw Cairo now. Get out of here. But, Vice Commander. Instructor. You're gonna stay here by yourself? Instructor... What's his name? Togetsu? Is that his name? What else? How else would you read it? Uyutsuki. This is a female name, though. What's his name? Ugetsu is not a character. So what is his name, bro? I'm just gonna ask, who is the vice commander of NERV in Evangelion? What's his name? Fuyutsuki. Okay, so his name is Fuyutsuki. Fuyutsuki. Sure. Easy. I just didn't know it would read that way, but okay. It's a name. What are you gonna do? Names are whatever people want. Okay, Instructor Fuyutsuki. You're gonna stay here? Of course. And I still have memories here, too. I have to say thanks to you for the NERV staff getting up with the SDF. I have you to thank for that. For setting that up for us. No, don't worry about it. I didn't do all that. Well, still. I didn't expect you to get so directly involved. Yeah, maybe I got too involved. But maybe it's because you guys you guys changed the schedule from the Dead Sea Scrolls. And we saw a different possibility. My only issue is I don't remember a number of people's names. Like who the heck is Gafu? Gafu's room? What does that mean? We'd open Gafu's room again? Okay. If the instrumentality project was successful, then Gafu's room would be open again? What the heck's Gafu's room? Hold on, I'm asking a robot. What is this? What is that? The Chamber of Goff, or Guffa's Room, is a term used with deep roots in Jewish mysticism. Kabbalah. Is Zoop here? Refers to a mythical place where souls reside before birth. It's mentioned in the context of the Human Instrumentality Project and the origin and fate of human souls. It's in the lore. It is believed to be the storehouse of all souls. Once it's empty, no new life can be born. In Evangelion, when the Chamber of Guff is closed, humanity can no longer create life as we know it. When it's open, it symbolizes the release or return of all souls, often tied to instrumentality or apocalyptic events. The Guff, or Goof, comes from Jewish mysticism, and this belief that the treasury of souls, or Guff, where all unborn souls are kept. The Messiah will not come until all souls in the Guff have been born. In the context of Evangelion, represents the interplay between life and death in the soul. Okay. It is often visualized during sequences involving Rei, Lilith, or instrumentality, especially in End of Evangelion. Okay. So, even if we got it done, would the Guff be opened? Then if we open the Guff again, I guess so, then it would like hell opening up. It's a possibility The people would be like the angels, incomplete. It would be like the world from 500,000 years ago. The protocol, where protoculture, the results of protoculture. It would be like when protoculture, I guess, so that's instrumentality, like the Human Instrumentality Project. Protoculture instrumentality, is what he's saying. It would be the protoculture instrumentality from 500,000 years ago. The results of that are like the world is now. You'd be repeating the same thing again. History would be repeating itself. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, sorry. Does this make sense? Protoculture, what was predicted in the Dead Sea Scrolls? And we're approaching the same kind of danger we did 500,000 years ago. Sure, but they're prophecies. The present exists to overturn prophecies and omens. Rules are meant to be broken. Fate's meant to be changed. Well, what do you intend to do from now on? I'd like to see the potential of humanity. So I think I'll watch over it a little bit more. Same as you and Commander Ikari, right? They combined a lot of stories. Protoculture is actually a culture of Macross, remember, not suspended flowers of life. Let me catch up to you guys a sec. Wait, don't I have this? Let me check. PSX. The redhead looks like Vanity from Farland Symphony. It's Super Robot Wars Alpha. Vanity is one of my favorite songs from Armor Hunter. It'd be funny if they brought in complete outside characters. Sure. Shinji grew up in a lot of in this universe. Yeah, it's basically like overlapped all of what would have been in the show, so he's different. Yeah, that guy was in love with Shinji's mom, his best friend's wife. Well, none of that's really come up too much, except he said bye to her at a certain point. Lucy was another of the first shows. Silent Movies is cool. I like the manga. Zuba's dodging, avenging angels, killing the firstborn. True. But the instrumentality destroys the individual soul, right? I don't think it does. I think it just combined the idea was to combine everything into one, and you would open the souls, the gulf, to let them all out, because the only way to be all combined to one would be all the souls are out, right? Like a true existence. So they didn't, so it'd have to be open for that and not closed. But I don't think you would lose. I don't think the individual soul goes away. It's just in a blob. It's just a blob of souls. Because like Shinji and Asuka choose to come back to being alive, right? So their souls come back out. Soup, yeah.
Beta!
Oh, that's right. They have to combine both stories. Yeah. Protoculture is not instrumentality. No, it was. Yeah, it was an instrumentality. In this universe, what they're saying is, the The protoculture used Instrumentality Project because of course they could. Don't you guys get it? Like, okay, I get it now. Sorry. I don't mean to talk down to you guys. Listen, the Human Instrumentality Project is the idea of humanity coming together, all humans coming together into one consciousness, right? Protoculture instrumentality would be the same thing, but they were... Protoculture is the original culture, right? Protoculture, it's in the name. Protoculture is the original culture, which means the original people, the original humans. The original humans, what they're suggesting is, had their own human instrumentality project they did 500,000 years ago. Right? You follow? Protoculture instrumentality would be the same thing. Human, just replace human with protoculture, and you just have the ancients, the ancient beings, doing the same idea, is what he's saying. They attempted the same thing. You combine a lot of stories. Protoculture is actually a culture of Macross. Remember not to spend in flowers of life. It's the original culture, right? It's the original life form that humans come from. Lilith and Adam would be protoculture probably, right? Part of the protoculture. They made the Zentradi. The protoculture made the Zentradi. And I don't know if they... Maybe they are one life form now. Or something. I don't know. What happened to them? They ascended like Babylon 5. Right? Or Stargate SG-1. They ascended to a higher plane of existence. They did the plan. Originally, protocols were just humanity and what we do. Instrumentality is forcing us away from humanity. Well, what they really want is culture, and towards the protoculture is their original culture, right? So, instrumentality is I don't know if that's forcing us away from humanity, because it's the same thing. It's combining. I mean, I don't know. It's getting rid of the AT fields and combining into one soul, or one collective consciousness, or one whatever thing, right? I'm trying to catch out now. Use a generic incomplete soul to combine it with an Ava? For what? But it forces all to one. Maybe I can't understand how it's together yet equal. Protoculture is our OG humanity. How does instrumentality keep us human? Well, instrumentality doesn't have any relation to keeping us human or not keeping us human. It has no connection to that at all. It's the idea that we are like some like that. I don't know what that even has to do with anything. It's like saying as a ghost keeping us human or something. Like it's a... I don't know what to answer that. It doesn't make any sense to me. The Human Instrumentality Project is the idea that we could become something that merges together and has no sadness and yada yada. But we wouldn't not be human if that happened. We would still be human. Otherwise it wouldn't be the Human Instrumentality Project, it would be Instrumentality Project. There'd be no human part on it, right? Because you couldn't... If we weren't human anymore, then how would it be a human project? It'd be a project to transcend or something, sure. But I don't know how that makes us more or less human. It's just like a different... It's like turning into a gas. Right? Like... It's like water... Is water still water when it's evaporated? Yes or no? If yes, then how is it less human? It's pretty wild. It is pretty wild, yes. The Stargate, yeah. Yeah, it's like Stargate. And the space kaiju are from Gunbuster, I think so. They breed in stars and hate life. Yeah, they hate all sentient life. Yes, and Ava destroying the AT fields led to immortality, right? Better ball. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. There's no sadness because you're not human. No. That's not even established. The idea is that distance is what causes sadness. Right? That us being separate and separating each other is what causes sadness. That's the theory. That's never proven. Like, in a way that means that the reverse is true. The idea, the concept is that if we got rid of that distance, we wouldn't feel sad because we'd always be around people. But it's just like a theory. Like, it's not necessarily a thing. That's just how it's put. If it's not necessary that the idea is that since we'd all be all next to each other inside of singular existence, nobody would feel sad. Because, you know, nobody would feel lonely. Well, really loneliness is what they're talking about, not sadness. Let's get sadness out of there. Because that's... I don't think they ever say sadness. I think they say loneliness. It's to get... You wouldn't be lonely because you're always around people, is the idea. But that's not like an established concept of it, necessarily. It's just in existence or something, or existing in, like a... in, you know, like another form that somehow can communicate. It's magic, you know. It's communism. It's ascension. But I don't know if you could say it's not human or not, though. I get your argument. You're saying that if we didn't have those emotions, we wouldn't be humans. We wouldn't be human beings. Yeah, but if we can't turn into mist and combine our souls, like it's like it's a fantastical concept. Humans could never do any of this in real life. Sounds awful for introverts. Those are not real. This sounds like a question for Lex Friedman. He couldn't answer it. That dummy couldn't answer it. I've never watched Lex Friedman and be like, wow, this guy is insightful. Come on. You gonna turn me into consciousness gloop with Koji? Well, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a human instrumentality project. Like some kind of forced socialization camp. Yeah, right. Then Akira was right. Why do you say that? How does love exist in a space like this? I mean, the same as it does anyways, right? Like, the thing is, the Human Instrumentality Project didn't work. In the show, it works temporarily, right? But theoretically, people will want to live and they'll exist again. I do agree. They probably can't really feel any love. Like, it's like a flat line of sensation. Probably it probably is lame. Being part of it probably is lame. Yes, it's probably a flat line of experience, of emotional experience. So yeah, it's probably lame. So now that the Human Instrumentality Project is gone, now the future remains in the hands of Ikari's son and you guys. Ikari's son. Maybe, if that future is denied, then we'll meet again. I pray that doesn't happen then. Uyutsuki. Sure, yeah. Hope not. Okay. So that's confusing, but we made it through. And we made sense of it. Nice intermission. I do want to try to get into the next mission tonight. I don't want to break. I mean, I do want to break, maybe. Maybe I should break, but what I mean is, I think I should take a break and eat something. But what I mean is, I want to play. It's 4 a.m. Holy moly. But group love, like ants, means no choice of love, which means no true love. Well, I do agree it'd be a very inhuman existence, but also because not just like those things, the fact that we don't like need anything to live, like all of our drives would be fucked up. I agree with you. Love would be weird. It sounds horrible. Yeah. It sounds horrible. But here's the thing, Akari never wanted to do it, right? Akari's goal is to resurrect his wife, is the whole reason he was doing it. It's only the fucking deranged communists that want that. And what blows my mind, I brought before, is it's crazy how much the Human Instrumentality Project is like what real communists want, what real Gnostic and Hermetics want. That's the part that blows my mind about it. Because that's basically what they believe too, right? That like we're all pieces of God, like Hermetics and stuff. We're all pieces of God, and we just have to wake up to our true knowledge that we're God, and then we can reclaim our godhood. If we all wake up and realize we're God and stop thinking we're different, then we can be God again. That's basically what human instrumentality is. Which is interesting. That's the most interesting part to me, is how it parallels a real religion that is a secret religion. And very, very possibly people in power practice this religion. We only know it through human love. Maybe there's better love we don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not an experience we, I think pair bonding exists for a very good reason. And I think we ignored that at our own peril. Like the polycule, whatever nonsense. That's clearly stupid. All of that is clearly stupid. It's clear that... Here's why. I was thinking about this the other day, actually. A family is significantly more powerful as a unit than two individuals. Like, a family is not 1 + 1 = 2, right? It's a case of where the two individuals together have significantly more power as a family unit. Like, because this goes along with the concept of love, but it doesn't really require it. But sure, let's say they love each other, whatever. They have a bond. They have a unit that is a challenge to the state authority. Because it is, right? Because they'll do anything for their family. The good family members will do anything for the other members of their family. So, that's a challenge for everything. Anything that wants to control you, the state, anything that wants to manage your life, anything that wants to take advantage of you. You have one person, at least in the world, that wants to stop that from happening. And they'll do anything in their power to stop it. That's way more powerful than two individuals acting on their own in the world, you know? So that's the reason they don't want the family to exist. Because the family is a challenge to everything. The family being strong is a challenge to everything. To everyone of any power, of any organization, any central planning, anything. It's a challenge to all of them. They can't control it like they can two individuals. Two individuals are easy to control. A family is not. Sounds like Last Exile. It's just from the game. I don't know the composer or anything. So Protoculture had their own instrumentality project and it extincted them. That seems to be what they're saying, yeah. Or they lost to like the Space Beast, right? I guess there might not be any record, Gio, of what really happened with the end of that. But they did have kids still, right? In that they had humans, the Balmari Empire, all this kind of stuff, right? Well, it's already 4 a.m. I might as well try to get through the prologue thing here. Already 4 a.m. How many hours is the stream? 4 hours? Holy moly. And the Zentradi ignored Protoculture and focused on tech and purity. Well, they didn't ignore anything, right? They were programmed. Like, ignoring would be a choice. They were designed. They were produced by the Protoculture. They didn't ignore it. They were made by it to ignore it. They were told. It said they're in their core databanks and stuff. They were told. They were given a fundamental order to not engage in culture. To keep them machine-like and stupid. Well, either way, they had none is my point. Well, yeah, because they were ordered not to. Because they were scared that if they had culture, they would be the same situation. They were scared that if the Zentradi developed culture, they wouldn't be just robot, automaton warriors like they made them. They would fight for something better like family. And they don't want that risk. So they basically are snuffing out the same risk. Right? The exact same risk people in real life snuff out. The Protoculture snuffed it out from the Zentradi and the Meltrandi. They were made from... You know, you're right, Arcadian. Yeah. They were made from the Protoculture people and conditioned to be warriors, probably to fight the Space Beast. Yeah. So here's my question about that, though, in this universe. Were those groups connected? Like, were the groups, that are the Arrogators now? Were they connected? Like, how were we just, like, all these different humans, were we just, like, dropped off somewhere? Or were we remnants of their culture that didn't join, like, the instrumentality thing? Or what? Like, how did that go? Is what I don't get yet. I guess we might learn a little bit more as it ends anyway, but... Helmos. What was Helmos again? Oh, this is where the Arrogators are. This is their base or something. This is Uzis Gotsuo. I don't know if he really has 4 eyes or it's just his mask. I know the other ones look human. And the Protoculture slurped up a huge chunk of them. Yeah, sure. I've never had this other than my brother who only discussed Robotech, not Macross. Sure. Sure, I like talking about nerd stuff. And what remained became everyone else we know. I mean, the instrumentality thing slurped up a huge chunk. Of Zentradi? And the Protoculture slurped up a huge chunk of the Protoculture? And we're what's left, you're saying? Yeah, I guess so. So they were like a space empire, and then they did the human instrument, they did the Protoculture instrumentality project, and most of them ascended into whatever consciousness, and then the stragglers became Earth, and the Arrogators, and like the different worlds in the Balmari Empire. Yeah, that might be the case. Yeah, that might be the case. Even the females in Zentradi are scared, which they never say why they are females. Anyway, when Max defeats an enchanted female, they both say beautiful. Sure. Well, yeah, they're both, as far as I can tell, they're both told not to engage in it. They're they're like ordered not to engage in it. Ryo Dakiya, Judge Ryo Dakiya. We're back. Uses Gotsuo reporting in. Seems like Revi died, huh? Yes, but yes. But there was an imperfect psycho driver. Are they talking about Leo Mellon? We shouldn't spare any imperfect psycho drivers. We can make replacements for Levy. Make replacements? What was Levy again? Ay. This story is now getting to parts I don't really remember. And also, oops, I got important information you might like. Okay, spit it out. Yes. The Zalbarmari Empire, that's them though, right? The Irrigators of the Zalbarmari. The Zalbarmari 4th Investigation Fleet. The Tiatira Squad has gone missing. Received news that they're reported missing. Okay, I thought that. Who are they then? Aren't these guys them? Aren't these the Balmari Empire? Was it the Giants? No. It was probably the STMC. A Space Terror Monster Crowd, of course. Because they are proceeding into the center of the galaxy. Ooh. So they finally started, huh? And? Well, then what happened to the Balma Hamilton world? I haven't confirmed it yet. But the Zephield crystal is not acting irregularly. Okay. Oh, that's right. The Irrigators have some like supercomputer, right? The crystal, and it learns from the little ones. The little ones, it like sends out little ones, and they're used on like the ships, I guess. And it learns, it records everything and sends it back to the crystal, and the crystal makes new things based on that. It adapts. We can assume they're okay from that. We lost contact with them, but the crystal is still okay, so we're assuming they're okay from that. Oh, the homeworld is. But yeah, because I think the homeworld's got to be where the crystal is. We can't permit the Balmari Empire to be invaded. It never has been by giants or other civilizations. I mean, I don't think we should have to worry about it. What's up, Sam? I have a very important message to you. And it is that it is, ma'am. Let's see. There are also elites, I remember, sure. What graphic setting is your emulator using? Vulkan, OpenGL? It seems to have a bit of slowdown. I don't think you're right on that, no. They were elites, but it's only females in Trotty mentioned. I don't think you're correct on slowdown being a thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I have very, oh shit, we're gonna tell you, what's up? I had a Cracky Breed's dream. Okay. I gotta let my dogs out. I back up you. Okay. In the dream, you and I were talking on Discord. In the middle of the conversation, you started talking like the Chinese guy, or GTA, who is Japanese. I was like, why are you talking like that? Honestly, if those irritating guys on the home planet were gone, then my plant, that'd be better for my plant. So he doesn't like the Balmari homeworld guys? This guy doesn't, Mr. whatever his name is? Wait, hold on, who was thinking a second ago? Go back. Is that Usus or the S guy that thinks that? No, it's Usus. Usus would rather they were dead. Usus here on the right rather they were dead. And then it was, you always talk like that. You're using a voice model to sound like you do now? What in the world? M. Night Shyamalan, you were always a Chinese guy. It is kind of funny, yeah. It is kind of funny, yeah. Are we gonna learn more about this protoculture stuff? I'm gonna wait for Arcade to come back to ask him what he's talking about slowdown. What is he talking about? I have full, like, normal frames. I don't understand what he's talking about. Oh, what you say, Sam? Always speak of the English so good. Wait. Why this stupid machine voice thingy no work? Oh, hey, Sam. Sorry, computer was acting weird. Okay, so 500,000 years ago, protoculture was wiped out. That was basically the same scale as us now. Wait, so the space beast killed them. The space beast won, I think. It says they were wiped out. Space Terror Monster Crab wiped them out. Alright, I haven't left yet. I was on cigarettes. It's more cracky sounds, and I could have swore that was slow down. Cracky sounds? I don't know, bro. Audio sounds pretty good to me. I'm just listening to it now. I don't hear anything. Shit, I don't hear nothing, bro. Are you sure it's not your said it? Like, how would you, like, because I'm not hearing any of that. You say I'm fine? Well, he's talking about the game. He doesn't mean me. He's talking about the emulator. He's not talking about me. That sounds fine now. I've never noticed anything. I don't know, bro. It would the one game sounded bad though. Land Racer, when he played that sounded horrible sometimes. But that's the first time I've ever noticed anything weird like that. Really, was Land Greaser, but I think that's something with that game. Because it does sound weird like that. But I'm not having any frame issues, like I have full frames, so... Don't worry about it, and read my Chinese message above. Okay. To a computer, why no work? Hurry up and fix yourself. Otherwise, say I'm gonna find out I actually Chinese man who used voice modder to sound like Garfield. Oh no. Craggy Chinese secret reveal. EPSSEX emulator sounds crabby sometimes. Yeah, sure. Well, it was Saturn. It was like that. The Land Racer one, well, worry about when you get back. But Land Racer sounded bad, yeah. It's whenever you attacked it would sound like shit for some reason. Okay, so the only people that know that fact, so he's one of the only people that knows they were wiped out, Geo, and anybody else paying attention to this part. This nerd on the right here, the Yeezus guy, he's one of the only people that knows that they are wiped out because he was able to read the thing on Balmar. Him and the Spirit Emperor, I don't know what that means, but he deciphered it. He says there's probably nobody else that could decipher it besides me and the Spirit Emperor, whoever that is, because it was it's Apocrypha. It's outside what you're supposed to know. Apocrypha, is that right? Nobody else could read it, I guess, because it's the outside books. I guess they don't know that happened. Thank you, Craggy. Made my night. No problem. No problem, Sam. What is it? Use it. Use this. Okay. So wait, is the use this guy? He's an irrigator, but is he like against the irrigators? I guess they have their own inner conflict, huh? Their own inner. What's the problem, use this? You don't think that our fleet, the Balmari Empire fleet, that our fleet, the Balmari Empire, could be destroyed by STMC? You don't think so? Oh, the guy on the left thinks that the irrigators, the Balmari Empire, are so badass they can't lose. Bro, you a fool. Bro, you a dang fool. You're gonna find out. And the Psycho Driver sample, Revy, is dead. As long as we have the zoo field, the crystals, STMC stands no chance against us, even if we did lose Levy. So whatever the crystal thinks, he thinks the crystals are basically unstoppable, huh? I don't know about that, bro. This time, Zoo Field has taken the data from the Londo Bell squad that it's defeated. Oh no, sorry, just the Londo Bells. The Londo Bell squad that defeated the Badoru flagship, based it on them. He's too naive. He's underestimating the STMC. He's underestimating. Cracky is a Chinese man. I am not. I don't think so. Anyway. Oh, we need to boost the morale. We need to adjust it to boost the morale of the soldiers this time. Adjust what now? What we... Sorry, what was the line right for? Because that's a little confusing. How long did I stay on the screen? How long did I stay on the screen? See, this is crackly audio here. Well, he's too naive, but... to increase the soldiers' morale, his personality has to be adjusted. It has been adjusted. Listen, Rao Dakia. Judge Rao Dakia. So what are their ranks in reference to each other? Now is the time. We need to merge with the Earth. With the Earth forces. Okay. It's our opportunity. We need to. Soon there won't be anybody that can stop us. Get ready for the final battle. As you say. Okay. As you wish. As you say, as you wish. My plan is moving towards its final stages. I gotta move to the final stages of my plan. It's come time to reap the seeds of the harvest. Use this. Come here with Hynel and Garuda. Yes. Who's Hynel and who's Garuda? Now we are going to annex the Earth. The final plan begins now. That's Hynel there. That's Garuda. Okay. You guys will be leading the charge. Okay. And attack the SDF. Attack the SDF. Attack. You saying we can beat them? No. I just need you to stand against them and reduce their will to fight. You don't need to beat them. This guy's wild looking. The guy on the right. Am I wrong? Is it... Bro, is this guy not crazy looking? Looks like Greek or something, huh? What do you think he's based on? Conceptually. What's... Like, the crown is wild as hell. It's gotta be some kind of animal's horns, I would think. It's gotta be some kind of animal's horns. They've made us fools time and time again, and you want them to live? Yeah, they do. We need to make the SDS forces ours. I don't want to admit it, but he's right. It's a very powerful fleet. And it's not to defeat them, but to conquer them. We have to be prepared. We're all being used. Freaking Rao Dakia. He's using us. Turn after turn, he uses us like schmucks. We gotta buy time for the field to work. Looks, do you not approve? Seems like you don't approve of my idea. Well then. Well then. Hold on, sorry. Getting a little tired. Is the water. Oh, okay. Whichever one of you guys wins the most victories will be given freedom from the Empire. Freedom? You'll be a free star. What? Are you serious? Freedom? He's gonna set their planets free? If they do well enough here, he'll set their planets free? I swear. I swear as Imperial Inspector. Sorry, Imperial Judge. I'm gonna go with Imperial Judge. It's the inspection fleet. The inspection fleet. Because of the whatever fleet. I know. Listen. I know. Can't lose. We can't lose to you, okay? You, your Bosun army, okay? Who's the Bosun? Those guys? That's I should be saying that to you, dummy. Well, my name is a Bosun Empire, a Bosun Noble. I'm going to defeat Londo Bell and conquer them for us. Well then. Well then. Well, I'm definitely tired, but there can't be that much more left. Let's continue to... Oh, well, you guys take command from the two camps. You two command from the camps, from the front lines. Campbell and Oriana Bosun and Lee Kazarin. What, Mom? Blue Boy looks like Illuminus who conquered Earth in Tokarga, but then Captain Harlock got the Arcadia thanks to Tojiro. Oh, you're gonna confuse me more. None of those things are in this, I don't think. Shit, yeah, you still have my 80s VHS Arcadia of my youth. I think he's, I don't know. The one guy says he's Bosun, which he's from the Voltes V show, I think. I don't know who the guy on the right is. The guy on the left right now is Heinl, who I think is from the Battler V, maybe? And their family or something was also that kind of person as he is with his crown, with his horns. Their dad, the professor, went back home or something. Something like that. I don't know who the guy on the right is. I haven't figured. Oh, Heinl is also their brother. He's also their brother because he's actually their son. Heinl's actually that professor's son. I remember that. We learned that in an earlier mission. He was raised without knowing that, though. He doesn't know the professor's his dad. But it makes all the pilots who are like the guy's sons his brother, right? They're his brothers. The pilots are his brothers. So that's interesting. I don't know. And again, I don't know who the guy on the right is. Well, they wouldn't be very good as hostages that way, no? Or so they're basically hostages? Yeah, hostages. I can't exactly trust you guys. Cool. Oh, okay, so he's taking these people he's taking these people out too to make sure that they listen. Like his mom, this one guy's mom. Well, you guys can get going. For the fate of your home world depends on it. So whichever one does the best, their planet, out of their 2 planets, will be free. And then you guys are the same fate as the humans. Okay, well, enough of that confusing scene. Give me the next one. Yeah. What's up with this guy now? You wear Mega? Shapiro? This is Eus's lab, his research room. I'm sure he has secrets hidden here. What's that? There's a human in that castle. There's a number of them. There's castles lined up here. Shock? Oh, those castles around are humans in them? Looks like main guy from Wild Arms 2. Sure. This is Poptima Shiroko? What is the meaning of this? Shiroko? And that's Campbell Garuda? What? There's a bunch of them. There's multiples? Shock? No way. Me too? Wait, what? Him too? You saw it. I thought you might sneak in here sometime. Use this. What in the world is this? These are my replicant samples. What? You made these? You copied? What are they, clones? They're clones. Oh, he says it. Clones. Yeah. So they have cloning technology, I guess, huh? They're all the best warriors from all the people that have ever stood against us. This is the secret of the strength of my squad, of our fleets. So, that's why you're gathering all the data on the Earth Army? Yeah. But I wasn't just going to reproduce the soldiers. What? What do you mean? You're going to use the Zoofield crystal? Well, now I need to deal with this because you know my secret. Sure. But if I can defeat you, then the fleet is basic. Then the fleet will be mine. Why do you think that? Well, inside the capsules, that man's in there. That means you planned all of this. Oh wait, he's saying just get rid of the one guy, I think? Hold on. Let's go back a second, maybe. This is so confusing to figure out live. Okay. Okay. So... So if just you're defeated, then the squad will be basically mine, I think is what he's saying. I think I was right on that. But I'm still a little confused by this part then. Okay, so not just Hynel and Garuda. But even that man was just dancing in the palm of your hand. That's literally what he's saying. Palm of your hand. Ooh. Foo 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 foo. Your ambition. It's taking your life. What the fuck? That sound crackle? Is that you or me? I'm not hearing any sound crackles. In our hearts, maybe. He's rewinding the emulation. You mean when I was rewinding? This? That's rewinding, yeah. That's rewinding. Yeah. I'm rewinding the game, yeah. He's rewinding the emulation state. Yeah, I'm rewind. Yes, yes, it crackles when I rewind. Yes, because that's how rewind works, right? Like it's loading save states just just back to back, to back to back to back to back in reverse. So yeah, it's gonna sound crackly. Yeah. It's funny how it rewinds the audio too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you use that one shader, here, let me show you something cool. If you use that one VHS shader, something I found out a while ago when we were messing around at some point. Use that VHS shader, and it does a specific change to the shader when you do it. What is it? VHS, I think. Yeah, VHS Pro. Watch this. This one's cool. Then I have to fix the aspect ratio though. I just want to show you something real quick. Scaling. There we go. Okay. It does this when you rewind. Isn't that sick? That's one of my favorite things about this shader. When you rewind, it does that. Like you're actually rewinding. Anyway, we'll play it back. But pretty sick. Pretty sick. I like how I did all this just for 2 seconds of thing. Oops. Whatever. Okay, is it in the bezel one? I think. Yeah. And then which one am I using? Is it one of these? Yeah. And then I think if it has the same settings as default, I may have to fix something. I don't think it does do default though. Nightify down here somewhere. Yeah, I put this to 4. There we go. Mine does it, but I never streamed or recorded it. Yours just cuts. Do you use rewind? Are you sure? I don't think you use rewind. I don't think you're using rewind. I don't think so. I doubt it. I doubt you are using rewind. Garuda. Seems like you're taking the front line in the final battle. No save states, no rewind. Sure. Yeah, save states just load, yeah. It's a special feature of RetroArch called rewind. I can only do it with cores that have save states and can do them regularly like that. And you can adjust the amount of space it has available for rewinding. You can adjust that and make it bigger, which I've done before. So I can rewind way further back than default. There's a couple of things you can change, I think. I do issues with certain games and graphic things. Sure. I mean, it might depend on the actual things what that is. Looks a little. Hold on. Let me see on this. I don't love how I don't know how it looks on the other screen. I'm gonna check in the VOD later. I don't know if I goofed it. But anyway. Seems like you're serving the final battle. Yes, mother. What the heck is that thing? What the heck is any of this now? But still, mother. Leaving you here is not my intention. However, if I succeed, then I'll win the freedom of Campbell, our home planet Campbell. And then Janella's safety in our home planet, and our home planet will be safe. Looking forward to it, Garuda. Yes. Well, I'm leaving then. Departing at once. Garuda. Who's this thing? Mia. Lady Oriana. Can I go with him too? Why do you want to fight? You're a Aphroid. I'll use Daemon. What the fuck is anything? Miss Lady Oriana, listen. Listen. Please. Listen to my request, okay? Please grant my wish. I want to be by Garuda's side. Well then. And I have a plan to tell you. A plan? Yes. Yes, a plan to destroy Londo Bell. Foo, 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 foo. That's us. Oh my god, more of these fuckers. Okay. Wait a second, what? Kazarine is gonna be a hostage? Yes. Oh, her? Oh, okay, they have to stay. That was whatever line about the camp was, that they have to stay in the camp. They have to stay in the... They have to stay back home. They're not allowed to leave. These guys are. So the one guy's mom and his... I guess... Was this his wife? Please forgive me, Kazarin. It pains me to leave you behind like this. But it's for the glory of the Bosun planet, our whole planet. I understand, Lord Hino. Voltis V and Londo Bell Squad, we're gonna have a decisive battle. And... Bosun's Emperor, Zan Bajio, has entrusted me with this. I need to be a symbol for Bosun. I need water. We need a Bosun statue. Jangle, get it ready. What? Lord Hino. Lord Hino. I think I was right the first time. Not a statue. Like an idol. I don't know. It's like a idol. Will you become a servant of that idol? Yes. Please stop. I know. Please stop. I was just saying it. Listen, Kazarine. Listen. Okay? Don't speak different? Don't listen, Catherine. Don't say otherwise, okay? If I do have issues, I use RetroArch. I was playing R-Type Final and had to switch from Vulkan to OpenGL. Sure. I find the direct emulator doing better personally than RetroArch. What does better mean? Outside of stuff from 8-bit to 32-bit consoles. I think old consoles are actually the ones that make the most sense, because I find that they're the least different from, like, the cores are pretty much just a stripped down part of the emulator, and you get all the features that wrapped into one place, like Rewind, for example. So if you have like a dozen different emulators for older systems, if you turn one on and play a game, Do you at hand, like at Reach Notice, know how to rewind the game? Do you even know if they have the feature? Do you like do you even know how to use the features you like to use? Whereas on RetroArch, I have it all ready, no matter what emulator I'm using. It's much more convenient for actual use, in my opinion. Because like I was saying, I have rewind set there, I have like save state, I have load state, I have toggle, turn off the frames, fast forward kind of stuff, all in the same place, all already set up, cohesively. Whereas if you use a bunch of emulators, you gotta go, okay, what is save state now? Okay, what is, how do I fast forward? Can I fast forward? Can I rewind? Can I do, and they don't have things like run ahead frame, run ahead input compensation. The RetroArch has, which is cool. I think for like the newer consoles, like PCSX2, I still use standalone. Switch, I still use standalone. But anything older than PS2, I don't really see much advantage to using standalone over RetroArch. I think RetroArch is just easier. It's just more. It's all the quality of life stuff is all the same across the emulators. So, like I said, like rewind. Like how many of those emulators can you even rewind? And other stuff like that. And then if I want to use something like a shader, oh my god, you gotta use, if it has anything built in, nice. If it doesn't, then you gotta use shader glass. Well, at least shader glass is good now though. But for actual use, I think that's a pain in the ass to have a bunch of emulators. I played Dreamcast, PS2, PSP, DS, PS Vita. They work better without RetroArch. Sure. I don't know about DS, but maybe. PS Vita. Is there even an emulator for that? What's on Vita? There's like 10 games of that thing, no? I agree with you. Anything in that area is great on RetroArch, sure. Well, why you bring it up then? You brought it up, bro. You brought it up. You said, I find the direct emulators are doing better personally than RetroArch. You started the conversation. Okay. Oh, why would he entrust the idol to me then? I don't know what idol we're talking about. The Emperor entrusts the idol to me then. Well, what is the idol? I don't know what the heck the idol is. Is it because he wants Heinel to die? Is that why Zon Bajil gave him that? Does the idol mean somebody's dying? Is that why? Let's go, John Garu. Let's go. We need to defeat Londo Bell and the Voltes. And take back Bozen. Yes. For the glory of the Bozen royal family. Bozen Protector God. Godor. Maybe that's the idol we're talking about. I think retro is good on 32-bit and prior. Sure. Well, okay, that's fine. I agree. But you opened up with the thing that you said, and it's confusing if that's what you think, because that's what I'm using it for, right? And it's generally what I do use it for. So I'm still confused why you said it though. Then. Fine. But I agree. Yeah, sure. PS2 and onward, I don't really but I don't really play that many emulators beyond then, but yeah. PS2 I have PCSX2 I use on its own. Whatever Switch one, 3DS one, Citra, whatever but PPSP, what else is there? The PS3 emulator, but only some games run good on there. Maybe there's a 360 emulator nowadays. Does that exist? I don't know if I would. I don't know if anything will run good on that either. My Citra chugs like shit for some reason. My bad. Forget. There's some options you might be able to fix with Arcadian. Like, there's like, make sure you enable like whatever like stuff under CPU, and like all that. There's like a couple things that are huge when it comes to the settings and the CPU and GPU things. Like, make sure all that stuff's on. Because some games ran like crap. It might also be the game. I've noticed some games are just like not really emulated right, and so they just like kill it. I can play PS3, but 3DS doesn't. I'm just saying. It depends. There's a couple of games that used to run crappy on me, even on when I had decent hardware still. Like those robot games. What are they called? Metarot. Like Metarot 8 or something ran like shit. I think it runs fine now, but it used to run like shit, and I didn't know why. It would run like half the frames or something. Okay. Godor, the god, protective god that gives their fire to those that love their country. That's what they used to say in ancient times when they needed Godar's help to avoid national disasters, to save them from national disasters. And I'm ready to perceive his holy light. Okay. Devote myself to the torch of Godo. Please stop, Lord Hyno. Hyno, please. Please listen to me, Kasserine. Please, Lord Hyno, just for me, Lord Hyno, I want you to stop fighting. Stop fighting for the Imperial Army. What? They just see us as a weapon, don't you understand? And they're gonna get you killed. You're gonna be killed being a shield for them. Please, Hyno, stop. Don't fight anymore. Come with me. We'll go somewhere far away to some star, some planet far out there where nobody will know where we are. Please, Your Highness. Please, Lord Hyno. Forget the Bosun family. Please. Stop it. I am a Bosun noble. Okay? I do this for Bosun. I do it for the Emperor. Of course I'll dedicate my life. Of course I'll offer up my life. Why though? The Emperor just offered you up to the Imperial Army. Why? Stop! Why do you swear loyalty to him? Why? I'm royalty. I'm a noble. That's why I need to fight and give my life for my home planet. I'll leave everything to you now. Goodbye, Kazarin. Farewell. I know, Lord, I know! I got the Metamax Xeno on Vita English patch. That sounds cool, maybe. On Vita, though. Wasn't that one on Switch, too? Wasn't Xeno on Switch also? So wait a second, the people in the Macross City sector are rejecting the government's orders? Or wait, hold on. Wait, it's backwards. They were, no, the government won't take the people from the Macross City. Yeah. They don't want the Macross City involved. What? Oh yeah, that was right. They told the Macross to like escape. Is that because they ordered the Macross to escape? They won't let us take the civilians anywhere. Exactly. That is why. Well, it's going to cause a big problem if the civilians find out about this. It cause a riot. It's possible. But we finally were able to make it home, and now, no, they have nowhere to go. Did they find that out? We can figure something out, right? You can figure something out. It's too... We can't... These fights that are coming up are going to be too rough for the civilians. No, it's going to be too much. I love SDF captain guy. The ship guy? This OST is king? Yeah, it's good. It's good. There's a possibility of housing them at Access. But if that becomes the SDF's base of operations, then it's no different than being the Macross. I tried to apply pressure, but the Earth government is too scared about the upcoming battle. So what about the colonies or the moon? Yeah, it seems clear that it seems clear from the Titans that the upper branches of the Earth Federation just see the colonies as part of the Earth. And now they're acting like it's somebody else's issue, like it's nothing to do with them. Well, I think I am too tired to finish this. I keep getting confused. Man, I'm trying to get through here though. They don't understand. Getting rid of us will just make the defense of the earth too light. They won't have enough people. Don't they understand? Well, just to be safe, we'll leave the Kunbattler team and the Voltes team, as well as the Gether team, in the Far East. We've left them in the Far East. So there's what, one more mission before the final split? And this is it, and I'm still not at it yet? Okay. Yeah, this is the Gear of Destiny, it's called. Okay. This is the Gear of Destiny, it's called. It's only a matter of time until they're given an order from the government to evacuate too. Yeah. Professor Bion, years ago, this was the reason he formed the Divine Crusaders that gave up on the Earth Federation. Yeah, that's why. I get it now. It seems like we have no luck of the Earth Federation government helping us, huh? Well, maybe better luck on with the Moon City, the Lunar Cities Alliance. Maybe we can work something out with them. We'll wait for Lin. I don't know who Lin is. Captain Toshiro. Lin Mao is here. Ooh, okay. Lin Mao. Is that who we were waiting for? So wait a second. You guys are on Excellion? Oh yeah, those are the Nerve Lady. Yes. Those are the Nerve guys. Thank goodness. Thank goodness you're on the first ship. I think you're on the first bridge, I guess what that would be. If you're on the third bridge, that would have been rough. But why? Well, the third bridge is always getting attacked, that's why. Or melted. But anyway, I'm sure we always get it fixed up. Actually, a week later. What are you talking about? Yeah, what are they talking about? Sorry for being late. Oh, hey, Rin. So, how'd it go with the Phone Brown City? Went well. What? What do you mean? How'd it go? Well, I went under a quest from Bonjo and asked if they would take in the Macross civilians, and talks have been going well. Chuck, what? The mayor has kindly accepted that he'll take them in. But the Macross civilians aren't few. Can you really take them in? Can the city really support them? Who is the guy on the left? I don't know. From Professor Beyond's proposal, the lunar cities have constructed a large shelter. Have constructed a large shelter. Oh, Beyond. Professor Beyond suggested that to them ahead of time. So they were getting ready for something like this. Yes, exactly. There's shelters on the moon, a number of them. Well, that's perfect. That's wonderful. It's wonderful news. They can have tens of thousands of people in them, in each one. Those are giant shelters then. Boone Brown Shelter was built with my company's resources. Okay, it's wonderful. I demand Theo and Leona from Metal Slug show up. I don't think that's gonna happen. You can demand it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Cold sleep. In case if further emergency, an even worse emergency, there is also a large cryosleep facility. Cryosleep facility? Yes. That's part of the DC's proposal. They're planning for if we lose. Oh. So the last empire, the last guys that fought this, the protoculture version of humanity, right? Whatever we want to call it, protoculture, they fought this same battle and they lost 500,000 years ago in this game world. They fought against the Space Terror beasts and they lost. And now we're planning for a possible loss, I guess. We have the colony on the moon, and there's cryosleep there. I wonder if we use that, because there's multiple sequels to this game. There's Alpha Gaiden, also on PlayStation. There's second Super Robot Wars Alpha on PS2. There's third Super Robot Wars Alpha on PS2. I wonder if those facilities are ever used. The cryosleep. Because this universe goes on for at least 2 more games. But we lost what the protoculture did. That's why the protoculture did. It also has a microweb facility, which is a countermeasure against irrigators. I don't know what a microweb. It's transmission against it. A microwave transmitter is a counter to the irrigators. I don't know what microweb means though. Well, my brain's significantly slower than normal. Oh, Von Braun. That's Von Braun. It's named Von Braun, right? Of course it is. Von Braun. Like after the engineer. Von Braun. Okay. Because he was a space guy, right? He was a Nazi too, wasn't he? Okay. Von Braun is Von Braun. Right, okay. It's gotta be. So the city's named after Von Braun. Sure. What's that fall? Tell the monsters to suck at playing too. Why do I know this song from something else? Is it used by other game YouTubers? Bro, how would I know the answer to that question? Arcadian. How would I be able to answer that for you? Good Von Braun, yeah. Von Braun, guy who was Nazi rocket scientist, picked up paperclip and brought it to the U.S. to make rockets. Yes, correct. But yes, that's one way of looking at it. But he did make a lot of stuff, right? The father of rocket science, the father of the American lunar program. Yes, he's a Nazi. Sure. It's true too. Okay, also true. Well, if the main investor was requesting, I guess they couldn't say no, huh? No, it's not how it is. They understand the coalition of the Lunar City Coalition is confronting it directly. My company, Anaheim Electronics, as well, wants to help out the SDF too. Sorry, Lynn. No, it's fun. Really, I would like to fight with Londo Bell too, and my personal trooper. No, just your feelings are good enough. I know the thought that counts. I mean, it'll help us fight knowing we have people like you backing us up. Well, Global, let's hurry up. Have the Macross head towards the moon. Understood. Okay, finally. Are we at the mission? No. Josa Ingram and Ilum have disappeared. We don't know where they are. Yeah. Valletta. You don't know where Ingram is? Why are you asking me that exactly? Well, because you worked at Mao Industries and developed the H series, didn't you? Handled development of the H series. Yeah. Well, it's possible you received communication from him, is what I was thinking. Right, Valletta? I just work under his guidance, that's all. And the guidance was to help the SRX team and you guys. Can we believe that? I don't care if you do believe it or not. She's edgy. What in the world is Ingram after? I think it's to defeat Yuzis Gotsuo. So is Ingram an arrogator, but he was working with us? Is that what happened? Was it Ingram was working with us, but he was really an arrogator? Operation Arrogator Paperclip? I don't know, but I swear I've heard this song a million times on other game tours, like GameSat. Okay, bro, I can't help you with that. Do you understand? Because I don't watch YouTube, really. My grandma made military stuff like that at Texas Instruments. That's cool. Nazi, NASA, it's all the same, so are the FBI, CIA, Secret Service, SS, and even the state police, all Nazi. For real. I don't really disagree. I remember before Desert Storm having to ride with my mom to pick her up, having to go through multiple security checkpoints. I was like 9. That's cool though. That sounds cool to me. Yuzis, the Irrigator's second in command. So maybe Yuzis only, I mean, so Ingram helped us because the Yuzis guy sucks, right? He's like cloning everybody and like, that guy is pretty suspect, yeah. But wasn't he doing a job as his agent? I think maybe he was being used by Usus, just like Levy was. Me and Ryoto, I think Usus had us under him too. Or sorry, we were probably gonna be sent off to him a long time ago. Yeah. That's why I would have been killed. So, and he worked on the SRX plan. I'm trying to piece this together now. Operating paperclip. Yeah, I know. I think everybody knows what that is nowadays. Because people talk about it a lot. But Operation Irrigator Clip is the irrigators working for us versus them. And before the Space Terror monster crowd gets us. You following? Operation Irrigator Clip. Operation Irrigator Clip. The SRX units that he planned are performing better than expected. If his actions are for the irrigators, then there should have been some kind of accidents with our series, like what the Huckabee. So wait a second. We're saying Ingram, in order to defeat Usus, is using Ryusei and Ryo and Ryoto and wants them aboard the SRX team, the XRS plan machines? Possible. I first met him in Bastion Well. Met Ingram. And I felt like he had a mysterious aura about him. Maybe that was him trying to resist Usus control. I want to believe in him too. Oh yeah. I want to believe that everything he did was to defeat Usus. Ah, yeah, she still cares about it. Well, if we look at it from a kind way, and Shosa helped Leo pull out her powers, her true psychic powers. He trained her. Or he trained her, sorry. And that's why Ryoto's memories are gone too. But if he's doing stuff like that without people knowing it, he's no different than Usus, is he? That's what she thought to herself, I think. That was in things. Alligator. Yeah. Irrigators is what they're called, but alligator is pretty close. Like this. My daughter's waiting out. I'll try to come back. It's okay, Arcadia. Later. I'll try to say, no, it's okay, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It's cool, man. It's cool, man. No problem. Ingram. He knows he got detailed information about us, maybe to make the Astronogon stronger. Was that his robot? I don't think he's attacked us seriously yet. Or sorry, he knew the inner details about you, and he knew he had that strong robot. So I don't think he's seriously attacked us yet. That's what he said. Yeah. If he intended to, then he could have easily destroyed us. And it's because of him that we were able to end things against the Drake army. I think what Leo's saying is right. I think Ingram's real goal is to defeat Usus. But that means Usus is such an enemy that he had to manipulate us in order to deal with him. Usus Gotsuo. What is his aim? Now the point that they both share in common, Ingram and Usus, is that they're looking for the power of a psycho driver. What do they intend to do with that? I don't know. But what I'm sure of, Leo, who has the power of the psycho driver, is in the middle of the tornado. Middle of the storm. You might be the key of unlocking what happens next, Leo. More? South connection. South. Whatever connection. Done with the come battler check. South field connection. Ooh. So the Ultra Magcon, I mean, it has no problems, I guess. The upgrade's fine with our super electric yo-yo thing. No problems. It's all fine. The weighted cannon, fine. The cannon, fine. Super electric magnetic cannon. Seems like the upgrade went fine. Wonderful. Is it because of how rough he's been on it? Hyoma's been on it? The joints are all messed up. Look, whatever, man. Okay? The Voltes, compare the Voltes, the Combattler has more weapons, okay? Has lots of weapons. Of course, it's natural that, like, you know, the parts are going to need to be fixed up every now and then. Also, we've got the super electromagnetic spin. And the Grand Dasha. All that stuff. It's not just... Look, it's not just... Listen. What the fuck are we doing? Don't be mad at me. Okay, I'm not blaming you. He did kind of blame him. He did bring him up by name and say, okay. Also, Hyoma. We've pulled out more capability than planned out of the Combattler. Professor. All that remains left is the warp. The what now? The warp navigation system? Warp navigation system? You can attach that to the Combattler? Yes. Sooner the better. You gotta fight Arrogators and Space Beasts. Yeah, true. It's true. They're gonna warp at us. Yeah. Chizuru, why are you looking pale? No, it's nothing. What does that mean? Why does she look sad now? If we have the warp locator, if we have the warp navigation system, then you can come back to the Earth in no time. Yeah, but I'm not gonna run. We're not gonna run away on our own. I thought you'd say that. Okay, I'm counting you to attach to the warp navigation system. Yes. Sorry, Yoma. I need to talk to you. Me? Talk to me. What about, Professor? Actually, it's about Chizuru. Chizuru? What happened? Well, she won't tell you herself. Actually, she has a heart condition. What? What'd you say? Really? Yeah. What is this called? It's a valvular heart disease. If she needs to get an operation for it as soon as possible. What? Why didn't you guys tell me this? You see, if Chizuru enters the hospital, then the combattler can't participate in the upcoming battles. She doesn't want you to know. She kept it a secret from you. She didn't want to hold you guys back because she's sick. What the heck? That's not a reason to keep her quiet. What if it gets worse? Professor, get her into the hospital right away. I've been telling her to go to the hospital. She said she'll get the surgery when the war's over. What? Hilma. This fight, it's risking her life. You understand? Do you understand what she's thinking? Professor, it's your own grandkid. She's your granddaughter. You gonna let her die? I was ready for this when she was picked as the Battle Marine pilot. The fate of the whole world, of humanity, is resting on you. Is resting on your shoulders. If you guys lose, there's no tomorrow. Look, I understand, but we're doing it to protect people's lives. Chizuru's too. I'm sorry, Yoma. We need you to take care of the future and Chizuru. Damn. He's got pulmonary embolism disorder. Damn. So, I mean, but honestly, the thing is, she could just go get the surgery. But I guess we really do kind of need everybody. But rough. That's rough, bro. Dad, Megumi, I've been worried about you. I don't know who these characters are. Oku, good. I'm glad you're okay. Well, I kind of know. The Oku guy used to be the commander of the Far East base back when it was a base. And this Igor guy is the commander of this Eagle base. But beyond that, don't really remember. I mean, don't really know. Sorry, Igor. Maybe Eagle. I guess I've been in, caused you some problems. No, it's my fault. We didn't protect your base. Well, at least you guys are okay. And I heard the report. It was worse than imagined. Yeah. The Federation government wants the SDF and Londo Bell away from the Earth. Oh, they're kicking us out. Because they think that's going to somehow protect the Earth? Stupid. Stupid, bro. Stupid. The government has ordered us to leave the Big Falcon Lab, the Southern Connection, and the Light Lab. And not sure the last one. That's the Geta Robo Lab and the Zinger Lab, though. What? Why? Because these places will be targets for the irrigators. They know these bases. They plan to they want to close down all the bases before the irrigators get here. What's the point of that? They can only focus on what's going on the surface of Earth. If the Earth is okay, they're fine with whatever else happens. So they're fine sacrificing us for the Earth to survive, sure. That's why they ordered the Macross to leave, too. But why do they think us leaving is going to somehow protect the Earth? Like, bro, they want the Earth. Do you understand? They want the Earth, bro. So, Secretary, I guess we have to withdraw. Well, we've been trying everything. The Rome Farah group, and we've tried to put pressure on the government, but it's difficult. Even now, human beings are still busy fighting with each other. Yeah, right, well, it's the end of the Earth, sure. Princess Relina is trying. Who's Karaba? The place? Karaba? Is that a thing? What is Karaba? Anyways, Princess Relina is trying to convince them. And there's some... Seems like it's helping some, but it's water on a hot stone. I swear I saw that phrase recently. I like that phrase. Water on a hot stone. It's water on a hot stone. I like that phrase. You could translate it, right, to a pebble in the ocean, a drop in the bucket. But I like it as is. It's pretty nice to imagine. Water on a hot stone. You get exactly what it means. Like water on a hot stone. But yeah, you could translate it to something else. If anything, the government is making more risks to people with what they're doing. Yeah, story of everyone's life, huh? The government making life harder. What a surprise. Well, at least here in the Far East, we can try to support them. SDF and Londo Bell. So we finished attaching the warp navigation system to Voltes V. Yeah, this is the guy that's from the other planet. This guy here on the left. He's like their father, all the pilots' fathers. Maybe not all of them, but like a number of them are brothers, and he's the father. And he's from that alien planet. He's actually the dad of the guy with the horns that we saw, I don't know, half an hour ago now. The guy that is planning on sacrificing himself for his noble line and yada yada. That's his dad. He doesn't have his horns anymore. Or he like had fake horns or something. I forget why he doesn't have horns. I think he's supposed to be born with horns, but he wasn't. Something like that. And then he had fake horns and he lost them. Alright, now they can get to wherever the irrigators attack. Dad, what are you gonna do now? Yeah, this guy. That's his dad. I plan to go with you and return to the Macross. But you finally came home to Earth. Do you want to spend time with Mom? Yeah. We can handle the next fight. Kenichi. He's something. Listen. I have all the time in the world to be with. I have all the time in the world after. Yeah. Everything starts after this battle, okay? Don't forget that. Don't let up. Yeah, that's right. Mom and Dad made the Voltes to fight the irrigators, to save the Earth from the irrigators. Now that we've got the warp attached on the Combattler, we can make it back to the Macross. Oku. Or sorry, whatever this guy's name is. He's Oku. This guy's name... I don't know. Go? Go, maybe? Uh-oh, what did I do? Guys, what did I do? I don't know. Turn the lights off. Somehow. Guys? What did I do? What did I do? Okay, let's see. No, 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 no. 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 Nope. How did I do? Ah, there we go. Sorry, lights back on. Sorry. I don't know what that was. Oku! You're back. Back on schedule. You're back. Seems like it's been real rough on you. Yeah, I feel like what you were talking about, when you left, feels like only yesterday you went home to Bozen and lived there for 11 years. I understand what that feels like now. Yeah, we both took it on the years, huh? Still, glad to see you again. I knew there'd be a day I get to see you again. What happened to Oku? Why is he just coming back out now? Where was he? We need to pass on this world to the next generation now. Megumi, Kenichi. It's all counting on you, the Voltes team and Londo Bell. Understood, we know. But, we need to try and make peace for the Earth and space with our own hands. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Oz? Ay, ay, ay. Oz even? Sorry in this person's name. I don't know what that it means. Oz is the disassembly of Oz is almost done. And good job. What about the mobile suits? Outside of the last 3, they've all been destroyed. There's 3 left, or the third, sorry. Outside of the third one, they've all been destroyed. Oh, the Tall Geese 3. The Tall Geese 3. That's what she's talking about. The Tall Geese 3. How do I know that? Well, because on the things you can get for this mission at the end, one's the Getter 1 with Musashi, which is exciting because maybe Musashi's not dead, and 2 is the Tall Geese 3 with Miliardo as the pilot, it says. Number 3 has the Huckabine EX also. I don't know how to get these things though, but they're secrets, I think. I don't know if we met the conditions to get them, but that's why they're talking about this. Oh. Should we have done that? Should we do that though? The war's not over yet. I think we've already had our last fight. We already have to think about after the war. Alright. And even assuming if the SDF win against the Irrigators in the STMC, the Earth forces will repeat something like this again. It'll all be a repeat. We need to return to our true form before then. That was Trey's last wish. Oh, Trey's is dead now? It's gonna take some time. We need to make a preventer organization, a secret organization that'll maintain peace. Uh-huh. It's gonna take some time for it to be ready. Will that be in the second game? Whoa. I bet it is, huh? I bet that's in the second game. For now, all we can do is back up the SDF as best we can. Yeah, if they're done, we all lose. Londo Bell has Hiro Yui and the rest of them that defeated us. We can believe in them. Von Braun. Okay, we gotta be almost to the start now. We gotta be almost to the start now, because now we're by Von Braun, and I assume this is where the mission actually takes place. Claudia. How long until the Macross civilians are in the shelters? Another 26 hours. Currently 5% of shelter filled. Okay. Well, that's good. That seems like going good then. I hope it gets done without any hassle. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. Londo Bell is patrolling the area just in case. And we have the Valkyrie squad as well as the Destroid squad in the area around the Macross. positioned by the Macross. As long as there isn't a defold right next to us, I think we'll be okay. Uh-oh, don't say that. We're gonna get... We know something's gonna happen. Claudia? How goes the new fold system? Work has begun according to plan. Okay. New fold system? Oh, really? Yes. Our old fold system, since the old fold system was destroyed, we've been disappeared. It was gone. We've been working on a new one. If we can just fold in this battle, it'll be much easier. Fold is like warping. Yeah. But it takes... Work takes more than half a year. It takes half a year to do. Well, there's no point to it then. Oh, here we go. Finally, we're at the mission, I think. Captain, they're defolding a number of them. What'd you just say? The sensor didn't... The gravity sensor didn't pick them up? There's no response. It's a different type. It's a different type than anything we fought before. Uh-huh. Maybe it has a different leaping method. Right through space-time. There's a different travel method. We've never detected it before. Tell me the damage. Captain. The Valkyrie squad and the Destroid wiped out? What? Just like that? We don't have any data on it. They're using some kind of destructive weapon, area destruct weapon. So wait a second, the Argators are finally getting serious? Everyone to battle stations. But if we change to battle mode, then the civilian section... it doesn't matter. Our first priority is protect the civilians. Stop the, what do you call it? Them getting onto the thing. Call everyone back. Stop operations. I'm gonna see operations. That was a direct hit. Uh-oh. Is gonna... Yeah, there we go. Gear of Destiny. Mission 65. Oh, this is exciting. Especially considering I'm so tired. I gotta save in a second. So hype. Very hype. We're gonna pick up here next week. This is the last mission before the split to the final ending. The ending is 2 missions. But this right here, this spot right here, this is the final mission before the split. So this is a big mission. Ha ha ha! So what, SDF? So how were they able to warp in like that? Where's the Londo Bell squad? Are they here? I thought it'd be perfect, but where's the Voltige squad? We just gotta wait for them to show up. But... Campbell squad. Oh, that... You don't need to worry about that, okay? Okay, so Campbell squad, the other group, like the one for the other planet, I assume. Garuda is a brave and dignified commander. He's probably thinking the same thing I am. Lord Garuda. It seems like I know Skull Rook. We can't see the movements of his Skull Rook. What now? Freaking Hino, he's waiting for the Voltees. Fine, we'll wait for the Conbattler then. We need to settle things here. And take the Macross. Yes. What is it, Mia? Are you nervous in your first time out? No, it's nothing. Poor Garuda. He doesn't know himself. But still, I'm gonna protect him with my life. What's the damage of the ship? From 2 to 5th to the 5th block, we sustain damage. Or 20% of our armor. The upper propulsion rockets are malfunctioning. We can't move the Macross. What? Now? How long till Londo Bell gets back here? Another 3 minutes. 3 minutes? We have to wait here for 3 minutes? Bro, who's gonna be here? Who's that? What's that machine? Elm? Elm? I don't know how to do something alone, but we can't lose the Macross. That's some SRX team unit. That's Elm. The former PTX team member. The one that ran away from the military with a new unit. Why is he here? That voice. Lin Mao? Why are you aboard the Macross? What the hell are you doing here? Of course, the worst time, I meet the worst people. Anyway, talk later, okay? I'm gonna guard the Macross. Nice, cool. Wait, who else shows up? It's Musashi in the Getter 1. Who's that? The Getter 1? My wounds have finally healed. Oh, he didn't die in this universe. He blew up, but he didn't die. Nice, okay. I'm finally better. I thought I was going to group up with Ryo and the rest of them, but I came here. I came here to group up with the rest of them. Bro, that's pretty sick. Musashi and the Getter 1. What the heck are they doing at a time like this? This is Getachi Musashi. What's his full name? I'm gonna guard the Macross until they get here. Sorry, you guys. We've malfunctioned. We can't move from here. We need to wait 3 minutes until the rest of Londo Bell's back. Guard us. And then we can go back to getting the civilians to safety. You can make sure they can't get here, please. Roger. Geez, just the two of us guarding the Macross? Bro, this is a crazy mission, kinda. Listen, I get to show off in front of Rin, but I better not get in trouble. I better not get messed up. My pride's at stake here. Sure, it's an old one, but we fixed it up. The Getter 1 is not gonna get beat up by no arrogators. Let me show you the power of somebody that's come back from death. Pretty sick. Brave Fencer? No. They're both actually named after the same Musashi, though. The real one. That's pretty sick, though. They're both named after the real Musashi. Okay. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Get her laser, tomahawk, boomerang, get her tomahawk, missile machine gun, get her beam. Pretty cool. What skills does he have? He has hype, gives him 10 hype. Hype up. He has, I probably translated some of these as. This gives you double XP on the next fight. This hypes up one person to get them 10 hype. It costs more points to do that though. This heals themselves completely. Super guts. This heals somebody else, or heals everybody 50%. This lets you do 3 times damage to one enemy, but, or sorry, 3 times damage to one enemy, and your hit chance and critical becomes 100%. But for one turn, your dodge becomes 0. That's like, how to translate that? Like you like drop your guard to go in on them. It's cool. 3 times damage. You for sure will hit. You for sure will get critical, but you can't dodge anything. Full out attack. Okay, and then where are all the bad guys? We can't let a single guy get past these 2 little dudes. That's crazy a little bit. This is where we're gonna have to pick up next week. I gotta read about Jap lore. Well, you can read, there's a novel called Musashi. There's also, there's a manga called Vagabond that's pretty sick. That's also about him. Either one's pretty good. Either get the... There's also the book he wrote, the Book of 5 Rings. Or is it 5 rings? Some kind of number and then rings. Yeah, the Book of 5 Rings. He wrote that book in like, I don't know, 16 something? 1645 it says. That's the book he actually wrote. Musashi was a guy that went around dueling people after the Sengoku period. And he had like 55 duels or something, never lost. According to him. And he had this whole like philosophy on life and blah blah blah. It's all in that book, the Book of 5 Rings. But you also have cool stories based on him, like the book Musashi. And that manga Vagabond's also based on it. I think it's based on the book. Thank you. No problem, guys. Alright, guys, I'm gonna play a song. I'm gonna get out of here. But this is pretty good. I'm pretty hyped, man. Probably no stream until Tuesday, but I don't know. We'll see. 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 Alright, let me find something to play. Man, the YouTube numbers were good today. I don't know if that's fake again, if there's bots or what's happening with that. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It seemed like it was actually doing good though, because we got 1 or 2 subs today. Anyway, speaking of, thank you anybody that subbed or anything. If you're new, please consider it. Would appreciate it. I need to get to, what is it, 500? To get monetized or be able to do anything. So, I would appreciate it. Alright, guys.
Listen, Bitcoin is strong. Bitcoin is powerful. We are powerful. And our work is not over. It's time to wake up. It's time to take the next step. I've spent the last 8 years watching Bitcoin grow up. I've seen incredible innovations, inspiring courage. We didn't know how things would turn out for Bitcoin back in the beginning, but over the years, became a life sentence. Each time it happened, I weep for joy. Seeing a person regain their freedom, seeing them reunite with their family, there's nothing like it. It's so beautiful, it hurts. It feels like a miracle. We need more miracles. Goodbye.